Did it work? YouTube, are you here? YouTube, I think you're here. Incredible. Okay, today I have leveled up. Yes, okay, we're live. Today I have leveled up in my streamer abilities because I learned how to pop out the chat on YouTube. So now I can have the chat in the corner and I can also visualize it as well. I also turned on stickers. I don't know if the sticker alerts will work, but we can give it a try. Or we'll just wait and see what happens. Let's see what we have money-wise. A couple divine. We are very poor. We are very, very poor. I have no money and no prospects. 3 divine orbs. And where have we been? I've just been leveling. And I got an interrogation. And I allocated the skill effect duration nodes. I got Sion's ambition on my amulet. I bought a new helmet with PDR, so right now I'm working on stacking physical damage reduction. I want to allocate transcendence, but I am not prepared. So we need to level up to 84, whatever, 83, so that I can use the good bases. Otherwise, I think this is all kind of the same. I found out that these helmets can get very, very expensive. Yo, welcome in, need a name. Welcome, welcome. These helmets that have the PDR on them, fractured. If you want a helmet with physical reduction, fractured, oh my god, I'm learning how to search, it feels so good. It's a couple divine, but if you get one that's both armor and energy shield, 15 divine. You're rich. You're rich, kid. So this is the item we want. I don't know if it's the item we'll get, but ideally that's where we go to. Let's see what we can do in Delve. I've been getting further and further. Not quite to where we want to be, but not the worst. Let's see. Great. So right now I'm at 260 and I think I tried to go to 300 and it was a disaster. And we need to be very careful about dying here because the main thing... Oh, I guess I am level 83. How high level do you need to be to use, like, the Divine Crown? 84? So we need one more level to get the best bases, and then maybe we could get a new pair of gloves. Although we are kind of poor right now. We'll have to see what we can do. I don't really want to do these haunted tombs. I think they give tangled fossils. I don't think they're that good. But maybe we could go... Well, there's a human fisher here, which probably connects... So this one? Or this one? This one, probably? Kind of a weird thing. Let's see. We can go take a look. But I hope you all are having a wonderful Friday Eve. Tomorrow... Oh my god, wait. Wait. I actually have to do something kind of important real quick. I'm buying movie tickets to Project Hail Mary, and I don't want them to sell out. Hold on. Oh, these are not going to sell out. Never mind, it's fine. I'm going in the middle of the day, so it's not as big of a deal. Okay, we're good. Good evening, welcome in. What, poor? That's not good? Yeah, well, maybe we could fix that today. Maybe, maybe. Famous last words, I know. Let me tell you, I went to Dublin last year, and in Dublin, you have to go to the Guinness factory, right? And so I checked on Thursday for tickets for Friday, and they had every time slot available, as you can imagine. And then I checked the morning of Friday, and they had 0 time slots available, and I did not get to go to the Guinness factory. So, what have we learned here today? It's that even if it seems like there's a lot of time slots available, probably just get it anyway. If this was not a movie that I could see probably at any time on Friday, it would be a different story, but we'll figure it out. It'll be okay. Priorities, yep. I hope you went to a pub and had a pint anyhow. I had the best Guinness of my life in Dublin. That Guinness on tap, I don't know. The first place I went to and had Guinness was so good, and I don't know if maybe they had like a fresh keg or like an old keg or what, but it was the most delicious Guinness I've ever had. And then after that, I was like, it's not that the rest of them are bad, it's just like, oh, it wasn't as special as the first one was, you know? So, I don't know what was different about that one, but it was different. Hi, how you doing tonight? I'm good, I'm good. I'm a little tired because I was getting a lot of work done today. But you know what happened is, okay. So, at work, the thing I'm working on is, it's difficult, but also, like, I don't really have the resources I need to fix it. And I was really stressed for the last couple weeks about getting this thing done at work. And today I said, hey coworker, will you help me with this thing at work? Because I can't do it because like my devices are broken basically. And he was like, yeah, no worries, I'll take a look at it. And he takes a look at it and has all the problems. He cannot figure it out. And I'm like, you know what? It feels good to know that it wasn't just me. That like, it's not like, if I don't get this done, that it's because I have failed. It's just the project is not in a good spot. Like, at least I know that all this stress was not because I am the point of failure. It's the work. The Guinness is creamier because it didn't have to be transported. I'm over in Ireland 2 to 3 months, to be honest. Going next month. Friends from Ireland are coming to stay for a week on Saturday. Ugh, I'm jealous. I think about having Guinness in a sports pub in Ireland regularly. It was so fun. So fun. What do you work as? I'm a software developer. So it's all coding stuff. It's been very much it works on my machine type of week, and it does not work on my machine. So, yeah. It's one of those situations where you just think to yourself, man, I wish I were playing video games. Yo, welcome in, Mug. Hello. There's a solid Irish bar in Auckland to go to. I mean, listen. ExileCon? I don't know what the plans are for the nights of ExileCon, but I will be hanging out at the bars with people. I don't know, we'll see. But I'm easily peer pressured into having fun. So I have no doubt that we will be going out and having fun. You know what else I love? Is karaoke. So if we could get people for karaoke, I would be so down. More like prompts developer now. Hey. Don't clock my job like that. I don't like it. Web dev or more hardcore stuff? I guess I'm more hardcore than web. I don't know. I work on phones, although I don't know. I don't know what my actual job is right now. It's fine. Having fun is fun. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Yo, happy Thursday. Welcome in bar fight. Call Claude. Ring ring Claude? Yeah. I hate this node, dude. It's just feels like an endless web. Hate Guinness, it's horrible. What? What? Are you okay? Why you hate Guinness? I mean, I know why people hate Guinness. I like dark coffee, and I like red wine, and I like dark beer. I think those three things are all kind of connected, where those richer flavors that are in darker wines and in coffee also makes it like more in line with dark beer. So when does this end? Do we just keep going like this? Oh, I think it ended. Okay. Open the chest. We did it. Aye. Okay, I'm trying to get to the smuggler's stash. We'll see what we can do here. Love coffee. That's why you like Guinness for sure. Yeah. Yeah, one of the best things I did, I mean, maybe best, maybe not, is I taught myself to like black coffee without any cream or sugar. It's definitely, I am definitely very happy about that instead of needing to put like the pound of milk in it to make it enjoyable. Okay, can I not open this chest, dude? Sheesh. Especially no sugar is good. Yeah, it took a while, but I think it's better that way. What's funny is I hate the taste of beer, but Guinness and fruit flavor, Taiwanese best is my go-to. I hate the taste of coffee. What I will say is that what I don't like is the taste of hops. I know some people like a super hoppy beer. I do not like hops at all, and so I think Guinness, it's not a hop beer, right? It doesn't have that taste so much. It's a lot easier for me to drink personally. Yo, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you, BG Taser. Appreciate that. Sugar in my coffee keeps the demons away. Yo, if that's what you gotta do to keep your demons away, that is a very low price to pay. I tell you what. I would pay that price every day. Hops makes me want to vomit. Black coffee gives me goosebumps in a bad way. Okay, this was doomed from the start, dude. Extra chaos damage? What? Yeah. My chaos res is -7. So that was not gonna work. How do you feel about Blanches and Wise? Tell more? I'm confused. You IT lass. Sure. IT-ish. The beer types? I've never had those beer types before. I've never heard of them. Explain like I'm 5, please. Oh god, I've committed beer blasphemy. I will say my knowledge, my range of beers that I like is very limited. It is what it is. Okay, so I don't know how we're gonna scale this build next. I'm a little bit scared, but I'm just worrying about levels right now. Time for Omen, maybe? I don't know if it works in Delve, though. It does work in Delve, the amelioration. But I'm only level 83. I'm not gonna amelioration on level 83. That seems like a waste of my 3 divine, because I spent all of my money. You know? Hold on a second. You IT last with code? Yes, I code. I code. Usually pretty fresh and very drinkable. Okay, this is not working. This is not working at all. What's on this thing? Monster damage penetrates 12% of elemental resistances. Okay, we're going this way. We're going the other way. The Ellie pen is actually brutal. I cannot do that on this character. What do you code? I code apps. Okay, it turns out this character just sucks. What's going on here? I guess I can't go that far down yet. 280 is too far. Maybe we can keep going this way. Fruited sours are good too. Oh, that's very true. I also love a jammy cider. Steveville is turning out a bit spicy to put together. Yeah, I have a harder time with this build understanding the scaling vector for damage because I think it's attack speed and the defense I think is physical damage reduction. But I think that I just don't like trauma stacking builds because you kill yourself too much. Or at least I kill myself too much when I'm trauma stacking because I deal too much damage to myself. Because basically the way this build works is that we scale the trauma stacks that both deal extra damage to us and deal extra damage to others. And what is happening is that I'm supposed to negate that damage that I'm taking with physical damage reduction and leech and eventually convert it to elemental resistances. Or taken as elemental, but I don't like the way that I feel like trauma stacking is just really difficult for me. It doesn't make enough sense. Sorry to hear you want to talk about it. Talk about my bad build or talk about something else. I hate trauma stacking builds. It's fun how many developers like PoE. Dude, it's the math brain. It's just absurd. It's the math brain 100%. Where did I put my photo? I put it next to the outlet. That's good. How you've been playing PoE for? How long? 4 years? Since Sentinel? I think that's 4 years. The build is traumatizing, you guys are exactly right. But I don't know... Okay, let's go... I'm gonna go pull up a build and see what the best way to get more defenses is, because... Yikes. Yikes. So... Let me open up Path of Building and see what these people are doing. Maybe it's just that I need more endurance charges, but I don't know, dude. This game is so hard. What the hell? This is someone else's build. They have a 93k hit pool and I have an 18,000 hit pool, so that might be where the issue is they have more health than me. So, might be something to look at. And I do mean more health, both literally and EHP, because they have double my HP. So, let's see what we can do here. Back to the POB. What do you think about Arctic armor? I think I'm using it. I'm using it. I'm covering it up with my camera a bit, but I am using it. Can you turn the music up a touch, please? Yup. Is that a touch? There you go. It's been touched. What's your max hit? My max hit is Fizz is 18, Elemental is 30. So this build they're using Transcendence, but if I take that, it's gonna nuke me a little bit. Oh, let me make sure that it's recent. That's a little bit better. 22k. But if I take this, I nuke my Fizz max hit because I don't have enough PDR. So I can't take Transcendence yet. I do have a little bit of taken as on the helmet. Physical damage taken as fire damage. That's not really helpful. So maybe we could see, what is their max endurance charges? And if we got more max endurance charges, would it fix everything? Thank you, you're welcome. There's so much math, I'm struggling with maps. I'm not finishing all of tier 2 maps. It does take a while to kind of get used to how the builds function and what you need to do to get more damage. It depends, each build is different. PoE is just a POB simulator. You got that right. Unfortunately, you're correct. Is there a way to see max endurance charges here? Here, charges. It was collapsed, that's why I couldn't see it. 11. And I have 9, so it's not that far off. I mean, obviously 2 endurance charges would be helpful, but I don't think it's necessary. The extra endurance charge, I'm missing 1 on the boots, maybe? And 1 on the ring. Yeah. So 1 ring and 1 on the boots. And then 1 on the Sublime Vision. But that Sublime Vision for the extra endurance charge is like many mirrors. So we're not gonna get that. Let's see, maybe we could get more armor somehow? What is their armor coming from? Their helmet is giving them 1200 armor. I wish there was a way that I could zoom in. Is there a... Okay. I'm not crazy, right? There's not a way to make this text bigger. I'm going to like narrate because I don't think there's a way to actually show you what I'm seeing. But I also don't want you to strain your eyes. I'm transitioning my jug to trauma stacker as well. How many charges are you at? You might want to get a cheap set +1 endurance boots instead of relic cash. I'm at 9 endurance charges. I think there's a bigger text option. Is there really? Options? UI scaling override. Oh my god. Who? This is what happens. This is what happens when you code in Lua. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not fun. Okay. How do I scale the text? Okay, I guess this is just how it's gonna be. UI scaling override. Okay. We did it. Good enough. I think 125 looks good. Yeah, we're gonna go with 125. I don't use POB, so no idea on console, but know already. Yeah, it's POV makes it easier in some ways and also more of a headache. So I don't need more max reses because I only have one more max res. I think it's the armor that's going to be the most helpful for us here. And we don't even need more base. They have a lot increased from the tree. Oh, it's the timeless jewel. Do we need a better timeless jewel? Are they really going to make me... Okay, no, we have this one. Okay, armor and endurance charge we could get. Okay, so there's a couple nodes on the tree that we're missing. That would help. We could try that. Like, so for example, this one. This node. And this node. Do help us out quite a bit. Wait. If I take those both away. So we're at 30k Fizz max hit to start. So... yeah, those nodes will help out. And then what else are they grabbing? This is all from their ascendancy. Nope. Doesn't matter. Total increased. And then I could roll it on a flask. Yo, thank you for the follow. Let's take a look at that real quick. Well, the question is, where do we get the points from? Like, I could take away this life node here. And put it here, because that was a big upgrade. We could take away from the effect. Because I don't think they're taking that crit wheel. This crit wheel right here. Yeah, they're not taking it, so we could take away from this crit wheel. And then get these. And then maybe get some of the life nodes on here. Drop crit for now, just get enough HP mitigation so you can keep leveling, yeah. Are you block capped? I don't know if they are. I don't think they are. I guess it's worth checking. It's a good idea. Their block chance is 0. Wait, hold on. Items. I think it has their weapon swap in here and not their actual weapon. How do I swap? Okay, I don't usually do weapon swaps. How do you go between, oh here, weapon 1 swap. Oh, there we go, okay. I fixed it, I think. No, they still have no block chance, but they should have a shield on this weapon swap. Items, weapon set 2. I'm learning, we've gotten there. Block chance 25%. I don't think it matters. They do have 12 endurance charges, not 11. Oh boy. Hold on a second. I have so many windows open. I'm like, which one of these do I need open and which is going to actually dox me? Okay. Getting all this taken care of. A little bit of streamer housekeeping. Oh, okay, I didn't click. Okay, we were saved by the save changes. Okay, so that should help a little bit at least. extra armor. What was the other thing I needed to take? I don't remember. Okay, never mind. Oh, the flask. I need to roll a flask. That's right. Okay. Well, that should help. And then... they have so much physical damage reduction. 4 per endurance charge. Unrelenting. How much physical damage reduction do we have? We also have a lot. Okay, never mind. Armor applies to lightning damage taken. Is that from Transcendence? Yeah. Okay. Let's roll for whatchamacallit, more armor. %, per endurance charge since you're a jug, right? Yes, potentially. I haven't thought about it that hard, which probably doesn't speak to how well this build is going, but... I don't do the math, I let POB do the math. You didn't have 60% armor on Flask? No, I didn't. But we will after this. Oh, I just rolled past it. Feels bad. Surely. Okay. I was so close to hitting something with increased effect, but no. This is only a level 71 flask, though. My bismuth flask is just not good. Maybe I should try and roll on a better flask.
Carrier has arrived.
Oh, welcome in, Zoe. Hello. See if there's any on the market. You're not gonna roll tier 1? That's what I'm thinking. We could... yeah, we could get a bismuth flask. Hold on. How do you spell bismuth? There we go. Good. Item level 84? Any non-unique? 5 chaos. I think I can afford it. Maybe there's a roll one? That's such a trade Andy mindset. You need to start embodying the I could make it myself mindset. That's how I ended up with a gold rim. I could make it myself. Should I be using a nulls on this? No. But I just want to make this go a little faster since I don't really want to be doing this all stream. I think I'm rolling everything except for increased armor, which is crazy because I rolled past increased armor a bunch last time I rolled these. This is the way of the world. This is the way they've coded the game. You were so focused you didn't even see my first message? Blaze told me I should wreak havoc here while he is gone. It was a strategic miss. That's so funny. Yeah, you're welcome to wreak havoc here. but do it at your own peril. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You reap what you sow, friend. She's trying to cook us something tasty, something to watch. That's not just me clicking this button over and over until good things happen. How much are our knolls right now? Are they expensive? A little bit. A little bit. Okay. Wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it at all. You don't need a null? I had the T1 armor, unfortunately. It's gone now, don't worry. Maybe we will have to buy one of these. This is not working at all. Increased effect plus armor is not rolling. One day, if I use enough orbs of alterations, it's surely going to happen. Please, gang. Hey, we hit it! Oh my god, I was 5 alterations away from buying it. I was so close. We did it. Don't worry. We have the armor. Okay. So now we get to see how much our armor goes up. Defense, 29,000. 40,000. So we have increased our armor by 11,000 with that one item, which I consider a win. Okay. Let's see, what else do we need on the tree? This person is grabbing unwavering stance, which is interesting here. Maybe we just go for the max life. And just get more defense? Yeah, let's get the max life. What's better, this one? This one. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, let's go back to the mine encampment. And then we're gonna go look at POP and see what POP says. What do you think about the fall of Janebu? So, listen, I never used TFT. I thought it was confusing. Not the confusing, it's like when you don't want to use POB. I never used TFT. What I will say is that it seems like Janebu was doing a lot of shit that kept getting swept under the rug. And I am not sad about them getting banned at all. And I think if they really cared about their livelihood and about the game, they would not have been constantly doing things that was against the terms of service and against what the developers tried to enforce in the game. And they probably would have had people supporting them if they actually were a good force on the culture of Path of Exile. They wouldn't have had as much people being like, yeah, they sucked anyway. So, I don't know. I don't know all the drama, I've just heard like retrospectively about it. Glad I didn't follow you. You're not as clever as I thought. Okay, good night. He cared about his profit and his power games. That's my understanding as well. He seemed very self-interested. Very self-interested in my opinion. Bug Gun is next. You saw the mastermind sheet? No. And I'm also not interested in speculating about what's going on with other creators. If I think that they're actively harming the community or they spread hateful rhetoric, I will tell you. But for the most part, I think it's not useful for me to be commenting on them. Okay, we've increased our max hit pool by about 5,000. Our fizz max hit quite a bit. By like 9,000. Let's see how this goes. Mastermind sheet? Yeah, I have no clue what they're talking about. I've just gotten involved in trying to sort out the Discord for Path of Exchange. Yes, Guitaraholic, I forgot to message you, but someone reached out and asked if I knew you, and I was like, yes, I know them. They can run a Discord if you need a Discord. They could help. So, just so you know. TFT is one streamer's Discord room away. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. And if you want to use my Discord, you can do ! Discord. Although I don't think we'll have quite as many services as TFT. Just random people. What just happened to me? I just fell over and died. What was that? Can we try that again? Did it begin with a Z? Maybe. Yo, NeoGrebs, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you being here all the time. Guitaraholic is the Discord god? Yes. Guitaraholic runs my Discord. Karma's a bitch. Or Janebu? Yeah, that's what it looks like to me, although I don't really know all the backstory. Because like I said, I don't use TFT, so I'd never really been a part of it. But let me tell you, I did grab my popcorn and just sit and watch it burn this week. It's just the kind of drama where you're like, I just want to see it fall apart. I just want to see it fall apart. It was kind of satisfying. Not gonna lie. Unfortunately, I do like watching drama happen. Not the greatest tendency, but yeah. Elsie, what would you imagine GGG do to Delve if they bring it to PoE2? Any new additions or changes? Do you have any wishes? I mean, they will have to do something different with Delve. They could, in theory, keep it as is and give it just like a facelift. But what I imagine they will probably do is, I guess, you know, one thing I don't really know is I don't know how GGG feels about the like out of mapping experience, because I assumed that in PoE2 they would not add anything that was outside of maps, but then they added the temple. So I'm thinking to myself like, okay, maybe they're not as against these like outer game mechanics as I thought they were. And so I think that what makes Delve is like the infinite map and the boss nodes. So I wouldn't be surprised if they must keep that somehow, but I wouldn't be surprised if they made it more like within the map, like you enter the mine within the map and then interact with it that way somehow. I don't even know if it becomes finite at that point. Or if it, yeah, if it's like finite until you like get it in another map. I don't really know how they would do it. But Delve is so old, I can't imagine it'll be exactly like what we have now. Good to see you stream. Appreciate the YouTube comment, and we all like watching drama. Thank you. Thank you. Watch the world burn and popcorn. I was shocked how temple was so large. I thought it would be more like a vault area in and out. I know. I was so surprised they didn't just do something that was in maps. I thought like, okay, their endgame sucks. They're gonna try and like make maps bearable for a minute. And instead they were like, you know what? We know maps suck. So let's just give you a mechanic that's not in the map at all. Okay. It's moments like those when I'm like, I don't know what you're gonna do next. I don't. Oh my god, we've got so much commentary. I was looking at static strike jugs for SSF and they were all using the weapon. Weapon? Are you not getting lightning warped around when wielding that weapon? Okay, so the weapon I'm using does trigger lightning warp. Oh, I could talk about it here. So this says trigger level 15 lightning warp on hit. So the idea is that you reserve so much mana and then you add on frost mage support, and it says supported skills gain base mana cost equal to 5% of reserved maximum mana. So it means that you never have enough mana to cast lightning warp. So if I were to turn off an aura here, I will start warping, right? But because lightning warp costs too much mana, it can't be cast, and therefore I can use the weapon without warping. Like Abyssal Depths for PoE2 Delve? Yeah, I guess that's what I would kind of envision it being like next time, but who knows, that's just a hypothesis. Last time they got asked about this, I remember the answer was they like out-of-map experiences as long as you need to return to maps to farm the resources. They dislike it when it's a one-to-one replacement for the mapping system. I could see that, I'd like to know why no lightning warp is happening. I just told you. I just gave it to you. What's up, Glob? Welcome in. I didn't like PoE2 Temple. Hopefully they changed a lot if it stays in the game. Okay, I didn't like the temple either, but that thing is not changing. They're keeping it pretty much as is, in my understanding. That it's not... They're not gonna make any big changes to it. I just want them to pick one way or another with Delve, either make it in maps or not have to touch maps at all and just forever Delve. That's not gonna happen, I'm sorry, but they're never gonna be all or nothing. It's gonna be a little bit of both, a little bit of in maps and a little bit of out maps. Same with the temple. How do y'all craft potions like that? Because I can't for the life of me. Wait, what? What potions? I was wondering why people use that weapon and constantly getting warped around. I was getting warped around, but we have fixed it since the last couple days. I don't know if I can kill this boss, by the way. I want to give it a try. Well, now we know. Now we know we surely cannot. Is there a delay? 5-second latency to broadcaster? Yeah, I don't have a delay on, but Twitch is always delaying something. Monsters gain their fizz as extra chaos. Well, that is a dead end for me, because I have negative chaos resistance. I only need 100 divines to fix it though, don't worry guys. Once I get 100 divines, we'll have max chaos res. Yo, Gordon Anvin, thank you for the sub. Enjoy your emotes, your lack of ads. Thank you. Appreciate it. Maybe it'll be like gain 3 endurance charges to enter the delve mines for 30 seconds. Oh my god, could you imagine gating a mechanic behind your build? I mean, that kind of implicitly happens regardless, but they would never do that on purpose. Only 100 div, yeah. The Red Dream. This is how you're supposed to get chaos res on this build, by the way. is this red dream, but you need 2 mods on here. And it's 140 divine. So right now I have just this one. Passives granting fire resistance grant max life. But the other builds use both, which is chaos res per endurance charge. So that is our current limitation. You could just buy Chaos Res for now. I bought Max Life for now because Max Life is more important than Chaos Res. But I also could just get Chaos Res on like a ring or gear or stuff, something like that. We don't really need the Chaos Res on that jewel. At least not in the short term. Jesus, wow, yeah, dude. Smuggler stash, give me the money. I think you need new armor. You can get percent PDR. Yes. I was waiting until I got to level 84 because then I can use the best bases and then we can do a little shopping. Because I think you are very on point there. Ooh, I'm scared. Okay. Fossil time! Okay. I just want to level up one more time. Where do we go for now? Down here, I guess? Sure. Where's all your damage coming from? Trauma? Trauma? And attack speed? This is my understanding of the build. We get these trauma stacks, and we attack really fast. I really need to go up a little bit and just level for a second. Let's go this way. You want to talk about it? I'll be talking about it for weeks. Weeks, I tell ya. Yeah, trauma hurts everyone. I see you. Thank you. And die really fast too. Yeah, trauma does make you die super fast. Ooh, dude, I couldn't even move. I should have immunity to chill because I have it on a flask, but... Yikes. Does this immunity to chill work during effect, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Let's try that again, I guess. I do need to go up a little bit because it's too scary over here. Get a blood notch, maybe. Oh, you got stun locked. Oh, is that it? Okay. I don't know how people can see that. Like, there's 100 monsters. How do you know what you died to? I don't know how people... This is like the difference between me, a 2,000 hour player, and someone else, a 10,000 hour player. Is like, you can see what kills people in ways that I'll never know. I'm scared. Okay, just let me go down. Let me go down. Okay. I can't tell him Pee-wee 1, but I can usually tell him Pee-wee 2. Yeah, I can usually tell him Pee-wee 2 as well. Okay, thanks game. That's nice. Fracturing old. Okay, we're never gonna level up at this rate. Let's go back to maps. We need Sulfite anyway. Let's go back to maps, we'll level up, and then we can get better gear, and then we can go back to Delve. So, we'll see how far we can get. Maybe we could do 216 maps even. I could just do it blue to get... Yeah, let's just do it blue. I really want to put this void stone back in. There we go. We can get it some XP. This build seems fun. Cast on death build. I know. Maybe I do need a cast on death portal at this point because this is pretty brutal. But it is... No, it's not good on maps either. Who am I kidding? I was like, maps are so much easier than Delve. It'll be fine, but... Not the build is struggling. It is struggling for sure. Maybe Varashta will give us 50% XP though? Maybe, maybe? I need a negative lightning res ring for Doriani's, and the cheapest one is 100 div, dude. It sucks when you get to the point where all your upgrades are 100 div. It's like... Ugh, it sucks. Fortunately, we still have some cheap upgrades to make on this build. The gloves I have are the first thing we're gonna upgrade once I level up. And we could upgrade the helmet, but the helmet I have right now I think is okay, actually. It's not the best base, but the best base is 30 divines, and I don't have that right now, so... We'll see. Give me that. Dude, the trauma doesn't hurt so bad in the maps, I will say. I mean, famous last words, but it does seem to be going a lot smoother up here. Okay, well, that's what I get for saying anything, dude. Only negative lightning res or with life and stuff? I don't know, I'm assuming they meant like with life and other useful mods. Hey, just dropping in to say love the YouTube content, and it's nice to see a fellow Delve enjoyer. Yo, thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. It always warms my heart when people come by and they're like, I just want to say I like your videos. I'm like, that's great. That makes it worth doing. It's very easy with videos to feel like, I don't have anything important to say, like I don't have anything worth talking about, but you know, it's just because you already know it. It's not like other people don't know it yet, so it's still useful to them. Damn, she calls it jugg. What the hell? That's an insult, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure jugg is an insult. Hey chatter, JK, I also love your YouTube content. Yo, thanks. I'll pay you tomorrow, don't worry. I know I'm behind. I always buy the second best base, they're always cheaper and different from the best base. Yeah, but then it's not the best. But then it's not the best. Okay, we're definitely gonna level up faster in maps, that's for sure. Your hair reminds me of a red panda, so cool. It's true, it is the red panda colors. I've had my hair fully this red before, and I did like that as well, but I think the darker color suits me because it's closer to my normal hair color. My normal hair color is like basically this dark color, just a little bit lighter, just a little bit more brown. So it's not that different. It's mostly just the blonde bit that's different, because this, what's underneath here? Like, this hair is basically my normal hair color. It's just typically like a deep brown. But I like having fun hair. So. Sounds to me like she's calling us Jenga because we're made of wood and easily toppleable. It's a little bit too on the nose, dude. I get set on fire once and I die? How did she know? How did she know? Ow. Halsey always has cool hair. Thanks. Thank you. Have you guys heard of hair theory? Okay, one thing that's really annoying about TikTok, if you don't use TikTok, which I know a lot of people here don't, if you don't use TikTok, one thing they like to do on there is they like to claim there's a theory for everything. There's like the bean soup theory and the lavender theory, and they just like make up random theories. But this one is not bullshit, and it's the hair theory. And the idea is that like if you have like recognizable figures have recognizable hair. Like hair becomes an identifying feature for people. So if you think about like, I don't know, like specific people in pop culture, they often have like distinguishable hair. You know, that's why all the big celebrities have like crazy hairstyles. So that's the train I'm on, or that's the justification I use basically. Like Rachel from Friends? Yeah, like Rachel from Friends. There you go. That's what they always say, this one is not BS. Well, I do my best. Like when Chapel Roan became famous, they were like, it's the hair theory. Just because she has very recognizable hair. My daughter has pink hair right now. Nice. I had pink hair once. It was okay. I did get my hair dyed pink and then went to an Airbnb and stained all of their pillowcases pink. That didn't feel good. I was messaging them like, I'm so sorry. I just didn't think about the fact that I would be dyeing your pillowcases when I sleep. And their towels after I took a shower. Yeah. They were like, you know what, it's not a big deal, but also I was like, that was a mistake. Or when they say they found new tech but people were doing it 40 years ago. Oh my god, that's so true. That happens all the time. These people just rediscover things that have already existed and they share it out like it's the newest thing. But that happens with or without TikTok, if we're being honest. People rediscover stuff all the time. Like, people will rediscover a fat-free diet like 15 times over the course of 20 years. Unfortunately, that build is not the current build I'm doing. What I should do probably is get the current build I'm doing set up on Pewee Ninja, or on the command rather. Let me post the actual build that I currently have, but it's not in a good state, I will say. It's in a rough spot. Here we go. I think Chapel Roan's makeup and her outfits make her more recognizable than her hair. Do you really think so? Because she changes her makeup, like she does like drag makeup, but she changes it all the time. I think it's her hair mostly, that's the same, right? Okay, we did level up, which is good. I don't have my portal button on, which is not so good. You sound really confident. Okay. Am I confident? I couldn't even tell you, if I'm being honest with you. Who's to say, really? Okay, let's grab this max life, and then we can get some new gloves. So these are the gloves we have right now. They do have T1 max life. Armor energy shield. They are item level 76. They're not the worst. What is the best base for gloves? I'm looking at pictures of her and I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Got him. Okay. Not just following deep ass now? We are following deep ass. What do you... This is deep ass. And for the people who don't know what I'm talking about, let me open up. This is deep ass. This is the build that I'm referencing. Not to a T, but pretty darn close. It's good enough. It should do what we need it to do. Deep ass, our role model. How deep did deep ass go? They're at like 1100 or something? Close enough. Oh my god, what the fuck, deep ass? Wow. You thought it was a joke. Nope. You know what deep ass sounds like? Is it sounds like a drug I would create in Schedule 1. What do you want to call our drug of choice in Schedule 1? How about deep ass? Yeah. That's what it reminds me of. Items, gloves. Dude, I cannot read this thing. Okay, paladin gloves. 541 and 108. We have legion gloves. I think we do want paladin gloves. So they need damage with hits against chilled enemies. Attack speed, chaos res. And life. Damn, these are good gloves. Okay. Well, it is going to be hard to get gloves like this. I don't even know, how do you craft some of this stuff? Okay. What is this mod? Increase damage with hits against chilled enemies. Let's see if we can get that or not. This just Steve's build, or it looks very similar anyway. This is, so I'm following someone else's build because I don't have Steve money, but I want the concept, right? If I were to follow Steve's build, I would need many mirrors. I don't have that, so this is what we're going with. So let's get paladin gloves. How much is that fracture? Where does this come from? This mod? Do you guys know? Otherwise I'll look it up. Could this build do delve, or does it need more DPS? Let's see. Molten Strike? Yeah. I don't see why not. What's your... Is this damage right? This can't be right? Yeah, with resistance shrine buff, yeah. I don't see why you couldn't do delve. As long as your bossing damage is good. Dude, I'm so tired. Stop talking to me about AI for like 5 seconds. I'm tired. Why do we have to go through this all the time? It's a temple mod. Okay, thank you. I'm not doing that. Let's get... Wait, how much is the mod not fractured? Should we try fracturing it? We did just get a fracturing orb. Everyone else is trying to fracture it as well. Okay. Fractured. Isn't there fractured? No. 4 divine not fractured? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I can't imagine using the internet without ad block. I have ad block. I am telling you, I do have ad block. Whatever my ad block thing is, pops up every week and is like, we've blocked 100,000 ads for you. And I'm like, it's not enough. It's not enough. You can get the failed fracture and gamble recombine them. Buy mod on any glove and recom to your base. Oh, wait, that's a good idea. Okay, hold on. That could be fun. Let's see. Does it have to be gloves? It does, right? I don't know, guys. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's gonna... that's not a cheap ask. Not fractured? Oh, you guys are saying to buy a failed fracture? I can't recom corrupted, right? Like, I should get this and recomb it onto the paladin? You can't just drop a mirror with your streamer client? Good fucking question. If I knew how to do that, I would have a mirror. But you know what? I'm a person of the people. I don't like to just cheat. I want to make sure that we're all in this together. Okay. So... can someone remind me, is it better here to select 23% or just to... okay, wait, no, it's better if I get... should I make this rare first? No, right? You should make each pair 6 mods? That's what I'm wondering. Is it better to regal? 6 mods? Really? A streamer with integrity. Wailing Sorrow with the blue gloves? For Dex? Should I Deafening Sorrow? I don't usually do this kind of stuff. I don't know. Okay, so we have 3 suffix mods on here, and we need the suffix mod from here. Is that gonna be okay? We do get life on here, which is kind of nice. Deafening is bad because of essence? How's it bad? Tell me what to do, chat. Tell me what to do. If you wailing, it's just labeled as a dex mod. Oh, interesting. Should I not? Okay, this one has T2 life and good resistances. We're just gonna go with this one. It's gonna be fine. And then it's probably better just to recom unpredictably, right? Because otherwise 25% chance, and this one, I don't know. Check these. Wait, what about those? Check these for what? You shouldn't recom this? You can harvest swap? What? So we use something like this. Okay. Again. We go again. Why armor and ES? Because that's what everybody else is doing? I don't know. That's... I think it's because we're taking Divine Shield. Something like that. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we lost the mod. Alright, it's actually, they're dead now. They're dead for real. Rog. Or wait, do we keep going with these? Because they are level I-85 Paladin. We just get a new one with the chill, right? On any base. The base is dead, just buy new clean paladin gloves? Okay, we could do that. They're only a chaos anyway. Can you explain a bit for PoE 2 dummies? I don't understand anything right now. Yes, I will help explain in a second. I kind of want more than 30% though. Can I get like 40 at least? $44. Hopefully I have 40 chaos. I don't know what my chaos sync looks like right now. Okay, so here is the situation. What we want is we want paladin gloves with a fractured 44% increased damage with hits against chilled enemies. So what we are doing right now is just trying to like YOLO recom so that we can get the chilled damage against chilled enemies onto paladin gloves, and then we want to fracture it. Because if we were to buy paladin gloves with this mod, it would cost us a divine. And that's for a failed fractured. If we were to get it not fractured with this mod, it would cost 4 divine. So what we're doing instead is we are putting this mod onto a base by recombinating. But I do need paladin gloves actually. Let's get eye level 84 just to make sure that I'm getting all the good stuff. Doesn't matter that they're influenced. I don't think I want influenced, right? Can I look for influenced here? That's not gonna be as easy. Has 0 influences. Can I really not do has 0 influences? What the heck? Now I understand. Yes, it is a little bit complicated. Because there's a lot of steps, but the idea is simple. We're just trying to get this mod onto paladin gloves, and then we run the fracture thing. Filter not. Oh, okay, okay. Very smart. Has influences. Beautiful. Okay, let's buy a couple of these. Try this again. Yo, Krupa Malazan, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy your emotes and no more ads for you. And now I think you can rewind if you'd like to see me fail fracture again. Okay. So here's what we have to do. Let's roll this. Reel this one. Okay. So now we take this glove that has 44% increased damage with chilled against chilled enemies, and this other glove, and we're trying to get chilled enemies onto here. And we're gonna do unpredictable recombination because it means we always get a result. But we're almost out of gold, so we can't do this much longer. Yo, Zoe, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, that's so kind. Dig, 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 pretty little rocks. I'm hoping we get there. I'm hoping we get there soon. Hello, how's it going? We're about to recom for, well, okay, ideally we want this modifier, but we're gonna unpredictable. We want paladin gloves with this mod. Fingers crossed. Oh, we did it! Hey! Thank you for the 10 bits again. Very kind. Thank you. Really appreciate that. I love all the support. Thank you. I also played this build for the first time this league. I'm depth 1.2k, invested a lot into it. A piece of advice, don't be afraid to down level trauma support. When I got some upgrades, I found myself down leveling to 14. Okay, that is really helpful piece of advice. Thank you. We might end up doing that. Okay, now Eldritch Annul to 5 and then Fracture. Okay, so here's what we want to do. We want to Fracture 44% increased damage with hits against chilled enemies, but we have 5 mods on here. So the chance of fracturing this is smaller. So what we're going to do is we're going to annul one of the prefixes. And the way we're going to do that is we're going to hit it with an Eldritch Annul. Okay, so now it only has 4 mods, so we have a 25% chance of hitting damage with hits against chilled enemies. 3, 2, 1. And we have failed. We did fracture T1 strength. Is that worth anything? Probably not. Let's see. It's worth a divine. Should we just sell these for a divine? Or should we keep going with them? We should probably keep going with them. I guess it's not that expensive for the mod itself, so maybe we just sell them. Okay. And we need some more chaos. Let's sell some of these fossils we have, because these will sell for quite a bit of chaos. I actually have a lot more fossils than I thought. These shudderings are not worth as much as they used to be. Oh, maybe they are. Maybe they are.
This will be quick.
Dude, I get these bound fossils so often. And I underlist by a little bit just to sell faster. But you could also sell these for more. And 30, 40? Now I have to do math, 42? Okay. You know what has become worth a lot is the fractured fossils. If you can do the humid fissure and the molten cavity, the faceted fossil just keeps going up and up and up. Oh, dense is worth a lot, dude. What the heck? 69 chaos, nice. Okay, this should give us enough chaos to keep going. We are out of fracturing orbs though.
Welcome.
So that means we'll have to buy some. How expensive are fracturing orbs right now? Almost 2 divine. How much in chaos? Oh, they're only 200 chaos? Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay. Good, good. Okay, so we lost the mod, so we need to get more. So hopefully I don't disconnect because I have a very specific setup going here. Remove paladin gloves from the search bar, and we just need gloves with this mod on it. Is it? I guess I probably don't want one that's fractured, so that it would be less likely to get what we need. Okay. I hate it when I insta-sell. It feels like I'm getting robbed. You know what? I can't blame you for that. Check pricing for 54 strength. 1 divine was 52 strength. It can make a big difference with those couple points on a perfect fracture.
Welcome.
Well, they are locked now and no one is buying them, so... I don't know why. It used to show the fracture in base item and now it doesn't. It's frustrating. Maybe I just need to update my awakened PoE or something. Okay. So now... let's try to get one... How much was 45? 70 chaos? How about 44? Why am I penny pinching here? I don't know, man. Okay, we'll just get 45. It's the Eldritch making it bug, I think. Fractured fossils don't fracture, they split items now. Yeah, but they're still called fractured fossils. Okay, so we're trying to get cold resistance and damage with hits against chilled enemies, along with anything from here. Actually, this one has 3 tier 1 mods and a tier 3. That's kind of crazy. These are terrible mods, but... I'm out of gold. Okay, so this is a later thing. Let's grab these out. Wait, which of these can I put this in? Oops. Okay. Now, let's go do a little bit more maps and get some more gold. We established at the beginning of the stream that we are so poor we have to be frugal. Yeah, I have 3 divine, and some chaos, basically. It's not very good. Okay. See if we can make this rare. We'll see how it goes. And we need quite a bit of gold, if I'm being honest with you. I used to have so much gold. Gold is just the need for gold in this game just keeps going up, it feels like. Even just trading. Okay. Classic death is dying to boob chicks. Multi-stream, huzzah! It is time for multi-stream. You need to update your Awakened PoE trade. Okay, thank you for the heads up. It's so annoying to update Awakened PoE though. Or maybe, am I just lazy or is it annoying to update? I think it's annoying to update. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. I may or may not have thought I actually got money for a second. It's fine. Just restart it? No? It's like... I don't know, it's not as simple as I thought it was gonna be. Need more divine and stash to win fracture? Game... no need to kick you when you're down? Yeah. I mean, we'll get there. It's honestly, it's more fun to fracture it ourselves than it's more fun to gamble it. Like, you can't deny that. It's way more fun to do it ourselves and to recom and to learn new crafting skills. It's not that annoying to update, I just close it and start again. I'm updating it, hold on. About, install now. Wait, it has to reinstall itself? Really? Does it normally have to reinstall itself? I don't like this. Awaken PoE, why are you like this? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. It's installing. Hopefully the stream doesn't die because I'm installing something. It rarely does that. That's what I thought, is I was like, I don't remember it having to do this all the time, but... Right-click it in the taskbar? Why would you don't have to right-click it in the taskbar, you just shift space. You shift space, and then it opens like this. No need to right-click. I would love to have Mage Blood, but a 3-div problem? Yes. I would love to have Red Dream, but I got a 3-div problem. Fortunately, the Mage Blood we already have achieved. It might be worth it to down level Trauma though. I might do that. That was a really good idea. Because mine's level 18. Oh good, our gloves sold. Now we have a divine. It feels so good when something sells in the shop like 10 minutes later, because then you're like, okay, I listed it at exactly the price it needed to be at. You know what I mean? It's not like a bot instantly scooped it up. It's not like you had to sit there and wait for 4 hours for it to sell. Like, you perfectly priced it, in my opinion, if it sells in 10 minutes. I'm going back to bed, too tired from today. Have a great night, everybody. Have a great night, damn it. Thanks for stopping by anyway. I hope you get some rest. I am always excited to get rest. I did start reading, I know I've talked about this before, but I did start reading before bed, like, not using my phone for at least 20 minutes before I go to sleep, and I do actually think it helps. I do actually feel like I'm able to calm down easier at night. As much as I hate to say it. Okay, that was a lot of monsters. It was not good. Too much trauma in this game. To down level trauma, you have to apply for therapy. Dude, there's a new therapy ad I've been getting. I wonder why. But there's a new therapy ad I've been getting. It's the one that's like, it's, what did they say? They said like scheduling the therapy appointment is easier than talking yourself out of it. I was like, that's actually a really good slogan. Like, scheduling it is easier than convincing yourself not to. I'm like, you know what? Valid. Fair enough. Oh boy. That's a lot of monsters. Oof, okay. We got some gold there at least. Rashta, can I have Divine Shrine or 50% increased XP? Ooh, they suck. Okay. All those options were bad. Dude, 3 chaos. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Hey! Stop that! You're so mean! This map's so juicy? Not even. What are you reading? Right now I'm reading... it's a book about the Great Lakes. It's kind of interesting because they're talking about how scary the Great Lakes are, even though it's a lake, so it seems like it's not scary at all, but it is, I guess. And one thing I didn't realize is that, so salt actually weighs down waves on the ocean. So the waves on the ocean they don't like peak as high, with the same amount of force because there's so much salt in the water that it like brings them down. But in lakes, like the waves can technically get higher because they don't have the salt to be like keeping them closer to sea level. Fun fact for you. Ocean's fat? If you want to think about it that way, sure. Did you just fat shame the ocean? I can't with you people. Okay, I need to step away a sec. Alright. I'm back. I found out there's a raccoon in my chimney. Wish me luck. That's a tomorrow problem though, not a today problem, but we'll see how that goes. Are we still talking about fat shaming the ocean? I'm sorry for my transgressions. GG Trash Panda? I know, dude. I know. Okay, let's kill the rest of the mobs in this godforsaken map. He just wants to be friends? So you got a new pet now? No. No. Nobody wants this. Nobody wants a trash panda. Okay, this is- I'm calling tomorrow to get it taken care of. Yeah. You know, my cat... I have 3 cats, right? One of them... Well, two of them are scaredy cats. They don't like people. And for a while, one of them was hiding in the chimney when people would come over because that was like their favorite hiding spot. That was not good. Not good at all. Because the little like flap was open, I guess. And so they would crawl into the chimney and so they would crawl into the chimney and go on top of the flap and like sit on here. But I closed it so they no longer do that, fortunately. But yeah, took me a while to find that hiding spot, not gonna lie. Why friend-shaped if not friend? I know. Okay, so much gold, let's go. We don't have enough though, we still need a lot more. I need to get a gold rotation. something set up so that I can get a lot of gold at once. But I guess Varashta is the new gold rotation, huh? That's dedication, hide in chimney versus social contact with humans. I know. And the thing is, like, all the people who come over to my house have regularly interacted with cats, so they all just sit there and don't interact. Like, they don't do anything. They're so harmless. And yet the cats are still like, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. And I'm like trying to come up with ways to get the cats less scared of people, because they don't need to be. But it's not easy. I will say that it's not easy at all. Is this one corrupted? White corrupted? Cool. Cool. Thanks for nothing. Oh my god. Can I get somewhat decent mods on here, please? This is fine. The cats are right. Humans are dangerous. Maybe they smell like too many other cats? No, because it's anyone who comes over. The trick is to only have cats, no people. I mean, it does kind of work. When it's all cats here, they're all running around, like having the time of their lives. They only get scared when there's people involved. I just don't know if they were socialized very much when they were really small. They have like some, like they're not afraid of a vacuum cleaner, so there's some things that they're not scared of. They're not afraid of loud noises or appliances, but they are afraid of people. And you know what's interesting too is when I first let them like roam more of the house, they got scared by the sound of cars driving by. So I don't know where they were before, that they weren't hearing cars driving by regularly, but that scared them too. So I don't really know. I don't know where they came from, if I'm being honest with you. But I know a lot of kittens from shelters come from not so great environments, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was just their happenstance. Oh my god, I could not move. Holy. People are scary, true. That's why I'm in a dark room and not out socializing. I'm just like them. Whether you get tangled up in their drama or they try to develop an app with you. I have had people pitch apps to me that they want me to code, and then they get mad that I say no. Or what I do is I quote them thousands of dollars, and they're like, "You're not gonna do it for free?" And I'm like, no. No, I'm not. That's not how it works. They're like, "You could just help me make this, right?" I'm like, yeah, if you give me $10,000. Like, people don't really understand what goes into it. Yep, that's how it is when you say you know how to code. Dude, I may know how to code, but I still can't get a printer to work. Has there ever been one printer in the history of printers that just works when you want it to work? Because I'm not convinced there is. Nearly every printer that I've interacted with has been a problem on some level. I don't understand how they haven't figured this out yet. Like, how many years have printers been in existence, and yet it seems like they're still problematic? I don't get it. I'm more of an ideas guy. Oh my god, it's so real, it hurts. It hurts. You can set up my printer, right? I know, dude. Dude, I typed that right as you said that. It's because it hits too hard. I know it too well. I had an HP LaserJet for 20 years, changed the toner twice, and died when the Windows stopped 32 bit support. That's so sad. Ugh. I wish I had a printer like that just like whenever I needed to print something, it printed. The one I have right now prints, but it's really slow. And I kind of want to get a new one, but I'm like, if it works, who am I to complain? But it's also very slow. I don't know. It's right on the cusp of I don't use it that often, and every time I use it just infrequently enough that I forget how annoying it is. Oh, Fountain of Wealth, yes please. I forget how annoying it is, you know? I've worked in IT for 15 years and printers have been the most problematic issues of all time. Printers are a conspiracy to employ support people. Yeah. What is that? The conspiracy, it's like the conspiracy that women's pants don't have pockets so that you sell more purses. It's like that. That's why they don't put big pockets in women's pants. It's because they want to sell more purses. I'm pretty sure that's true. But I probably should verify that, to be honest with you. It's been a while since I've heard that. Related comic? I'm looking. Oh! Oh my god. Look at my face. Look at what you've done. This is my normal tab. This is the flashbang you just sent me. Sheesh. Sheesh. Let's be real, adulthood requires 1 to 2 printed documents a year max. I know, it's getting less and less consistently. The worst thing for me is I know how to code and had an apprenticeship in a print workshop, so everyone was asking me about printers. Oh no, working in a print shop is... for IT is like social suicide. I'm back. The ocean called. I told them she didn't mean it. Thanks, friend. Thank you. Okay, that was bright. Yeah, I'm not showing it to you. I'll look at the comic later when I can put my sunglasses on. Or I could just look at it now. Let's see. What's the joke? Yo, whatever. Welcome. How's it going, Raiders? How are you all? How was your stream? How's Path of Exile? I'm looking at this comic. Here, I'll just do a screenshot so you don't get flashbanged like me.
Weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see. Did this show up? What? It didn't show up. Oh, okay, my screenshotting isn't working, so never mind on that front. Wombo combo, what happened? You die? Should we take a look? You guys want to watch another exile die? It's one of my favorite pastimes. Wait, okay, this is the boss in Path of Exile 2 that I always think is like all the Delve boss. Not the wombo combo. Ooh, dude, you just need to roll one more time. Look at this. You just need to roll one more time. You could have lived it. This is why I don't play hardcore. And this is why I don't play hardcore. Wait, quest complete? You still won. Stream can't hear? Do you want to hear? Let me see. Hold on. I'll investigate. Briefly. I'll turn it on. Here we go.
What? That's the opposite of what I meant to say. Emily! No, Dragon Quest! Don't do the wombo combo! What do you think about the wombo combo, father? Please! I promise I'll be good.
A righteous scream. Yo, this is quite a look. Okay. Kat, do you want to say hello? Come here. He was like, oh no, she's streaming again, and then just instantly got off my desk. Classic. Freaking Moonbember's lightning warp with Frostmage is very smart. Yeah, I didn't think about it, some other people did, and then chat told me to do it, so whoever came up with this is smart, but here we are. Utilizing their smartness, as all Path of Exile players are wont to do. Otemba! Yo, what's going on? Why are we partying on the redeems? Redeem party? I wasn't aware. Did someone say Otemba? Dude.
Still sane, Exile?
Welcome in, Aries. Hi, I didn't see your message earlier. Welcome. How are you? Okay, alright. The party is at our doorstep and we must answer the call. We must answer the call. Unfortunately, my exile is too bad.
What defiles the Emperor?
Still sane, Exile?
Welcome to my NPC stream where I don't actually have to do any work because chat does it for me. I love it. Thanks everybody. I appreciate you getting good use out of my redeems. I would feel bad if I added a redeem and you guys just ignored it. But that is not what happens here. Not on this stream. No sorry. I told you I bring chaos. I knew what I was in for. Sangrios, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Party time. Dude, alert party time. We love it. That's what makes the game fun. That's why I stream, dude. Otemba. Oh man. Maybe this character will get to see an Otemba. I hope so. How many channel points do you guys have? Do I need to up the cost on this? Leaving work? Have a great rest of your stream? Thanks so much for hanging out, Barfa. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yes, party time is my birthday. Oh my god, happy birthday. Did you do anything special? Did you eat your favorite food? Or go do your favorite activity? Or go get your favorite gift? What'd you get? I find the lack of TTS redeem very sad. Okay, I have looked into text-to-speech. Can I tell you guys what is going on with text-to-speech? Because I'm really... Okay, so here's the issue I'm having. Is I really wanted an Izaro text-to-speech, okay? I really wanted an Izaro text-to-speech, but the text-to-speech models require the person to say, I consent to you using my voice. And I don't have Izaro saying that, so I might have to get a generic text-to-speech. I don't know. And I also have to make sure that people aren't going to abuse it and say nasty words on the stream. So I don't want to have stuff said on the stream that I can't control. So I need to be very careful and make sure that you guys aren't getting me in trouble, basically. I have so many points. Oh god. To be fair, I think all the costs for redeems are quite low because I think it's fun that way when more people get to use them. Lowering the cost of the move. You need a song redeem? I see. So I don't play copyrighted music on stream, and it's gonna take quite a bit of convincing for me to do that. So until then, I don't know. Until then,
Such
Deal with it.
resilience.
fucking deal with it. We wouldn't ever say nasty things on stream. Oh man. If only there was someone who believed you. Okay, hold on. Just making sure that I don't have any issues going on my phone. Okay. We need GGG to give us that voice line from Azaro. I know, dude. I know. I'll say it. Poop. I'm ending the stream. You know what? The stream's over. Poop? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. The correct answer we were looking for was Gilbert Gottfried. What? Sup? Welcome in, Jiggy. Jig? I don't know how to say your name, but welcome. Okay, we have enough money now. We can do the recomp we wanted to do. The Fountain of Wealth made us wealthy. Let's go. But we all have such a great music taste. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Okay, everybody, welcome to the continuation of the recomp stream. Here's what we need. We want increased damage with hits against chilled enemies on paladin gloves. So we just need this mod to go over here. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's try that again. Because these did not go onto the right base. Yay, delve time. I know, we're trying to make it delve time, but I tell you what, it's not quite as easy as I had hoped. We are trying to upgrade our gear, because currently we're not doing so well in delve. I died in delve a lot. Apparently Michael Hurst voiced Izaro? I don't know who that is. I love showing cool music to cool people. Well, if you're gonna call me cool, then that changes things. That's correct. Okay, good. Okay, let's get some mods on here. Do I care what mods are on here? Probably not. Okay, let's try this again. We want increased damage with hits against chilled enemies on paladin gloves. 3, 2, 1. Why do I keep wasting money? I don't have the gold for this. What are we doing here? Halsey is cool. That's gonna go straight to my head. That's going straight up here, bruh. Let's try this one more time. It's the side guy from Old Hercules. He has the best voice ever. Okay. Now I know. This is the mod we want. 3, 2, 1. We lost it. Okay. We go again. We just keep going. We have enough chaos. So we get any gloves with this mod on it. For what it's worth, if you get this fractured, it's worth many divines. So we are saving ourselves quite a bit of money here. Yo, someone just listed this for 30 chaos. Are they crazy? People be listing this for anything these days. This streamer doesn't even have the streamer client. Oh. They have more. These cost divines. I don't need ones with divines. I just need a cheap one. What mods besides the cold damage? We will get there. But we're gonna fracture the cold damage on first. Only cool people have chimney trash pandas? Dude, don't remind me. I want to forget about it for 5 seconds. Okay, cold resistance and Damage with hits against chilled enemies onto here. This is the last one we can do for now because I have no gold. I only have 30k gold. Well, we failed. We failed miserably because now all we have is a pair of Legion gloves and nothing else. Okay. Well, there's that. Let's go back to the mine encampment. Let's see how far we can go and delve, which is not very far. It's like 200. Have you tried not failing? Try to make Paladin only have 1 suffix or 2 amex? I think that is correct. Probably what I need to be doing. I think, so the recombination math is complicated, but I think it takes, if there's less prefixes on the Paladin glove, or the less suffixes on the Paladin glove, it'll take more from the one with the mod we want. So ideally we want the Paladin glove to have less suffixes, is that right? I don't know, when I need currency, I just buy a mirror card and gamba it. Okay, well. Some of us like to earn our money the good old-fashioned way. Did you ever think about that? Did you? When will we gamba on this stream? Oh, this is not a... We just did! We gambled like 15 times on this stupid fracture. What are you talking about? Is it not enough for you? More gamba? Some people yearn for the mines, I guess. It is what it is. The mines call to me and I must answer. This is the best I have for you. Down leveling trauma actually I think was definitely the play. Feels better now. Ooh, we leveled up. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, let's see, what do we need to do for this? Where does this passive point go, huh? It could go to life, or probably life is what this goes to. Yo, thank you, Rob. 1 month, subscribe for 4 months, dude. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate your continued support on this channel. Thank you. Where am I going? More life, I guess we take? When in doubt, more life? Yeah, I guess so. We do have quite a bit more. I started with 2,700 at the start of the stream, so we're making progress here. The gambles must continue until morale improves. Okay. Okay. That's why we're going to the currency nodes down here. Oh my god. I made a fatal mistake in my recent build. I'm using Squirming Terror and it sounds like a gunshot every 2 seconds. That's how I felt playing, what build was I playing? The stupid Plant Oracle build. I could not balance the audio when I was playing Plant Oracle in PoE 2 for the life of me, because it was like the game volume was too quiet, but then I would go into a map and use my ability and it sounded like a machine gun, and I was like, I can't ever play this build again. Like, it's just too noisy. And if you have the screen shake on, forget it, you're done. You're screwed. There's nothing you can do in that scenario. The ring that spawns worm every 2 seconds, and then when the worms die, they just melt and they squelch. Is that it? Oh, one chaos. I play PoE 2, I have no idea. You've never played a plant build? If you've played a plant build, you have to know what I'm talking about. And plant builds were all the rage this last league, so... I was getting annoyed because I wanted to make new builds, but every build ended up being a plant build. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, they do a pop when they spawn. The worms from the flask. Gotcha. Oh, you were talking about the worms from the flasks that you have no idea because of PoE 2. I see, I'm caught up now. I'm figuring it out. Just recon +5 fizz reduction on a divine crown? Bro, that's crazy! Wait, that's crazy! That's like 30 divine! Nice. Well, it's 30 divine if you fracture it. If you don't want to fracture it, someone will do it for you for money. It's up to you whether you want to sell it or just assume it's a failed fracture. Plants is so good, I hope they don't nerf. I hope they don't nerf as well. I did actually like the power level of plants. If they can keep plants if they give me swords. Or axes. I'd rather have axes, but I know more people would rather have swords, so I'm on the sword team, I guess. Honorary swords member. Always gambler. Plant Oracle is very fun. Yeah, I liked it. I liked it. I want to go down further. I want to go to 300. Can I do 300? Probably not. Am I going to try anyway? Yeah. Gamba's always worth it. You can only lose 100%, but you can win more than 1,000%. I mean, every gamble is a 50-50 at the end of the day, right? You either win or you don't. So, don't think too hard about it. Right, yeah, exactly. I have not done enough gambling in my Path of Exile time, I'll be honest with you guys. I have not gambled to my full potential. But let me say, every time I watch a video on Netflix or, you know, any other like streaming site, I have ads on those platforms because I don't want to pay for the expensive version because they are quite expensive at this point. And the ads are always for gambling. Every single ad I get is to gamble my money away. I'm like, I worked so hard to get this money and you want me to just give it up? Why? What? Just for what? Like, it's so annoying. The amount of FanDuel ads I've gotten is disgusting. They're like, she plays Path of Exile. We know what to do here. This is the target demographic for us. Is there a dynamite wall here? No. I'm sad. Maybe up here? Scorched fossil. Oh, there is one. Okay, good. Right, we found it. Let's go. I mean, they're not wrong, I guess. I just got the news I got laid off. I've been working for over a year. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's awful. I'm sorry. I know it's really tough. It feels like it's happening way too often these days. I'm seeing notifications all the time. It's like, companies have laid people off for no reason at all. Companies laid people off for no reason, and their stock goes through the roof. It's like, Are we really? This is the world we wanted to create? It sucks. You will find better. Yeah, just know, like, after the last job I got laid off from, because I did get laid off my previous job, I ended up with a job that I'm absolutely obsessed with, so there is a good future beyond a shitty time to find a job. What are you gonna do with the money besides sit on it like a dragon? I mean, I can't think of a better life than sitting on a pile of gold, right? It's difficult in this economy, but I'll apply soon. Probably just not be in the mood for it for a couple days. Yeah, you have to take some time after that to just take care of yourself mentally. It's probably not in a good space to be going all in on interviews and stuff anyway right after going through something like that. Okay, we got the money fossil. That's good. Now we continue going. I guess we'll just go sideways here. Companies that lay people off aren't people you want to work for anyways. That's true, but unfortunately that's the majority now. Like, yeah, you don't want to work for a company that lays people off, but it's happening at most companies, so if that's your standard, then it's going to be really hard to meet that standard. That's the unfortunate truth about today's world. You know, I will say, one of the biggest scams is that I thought that if I went to college, I could have a good job for 30 years and retire. And like, all of my older family members worked at one place for 30 years. And I thought that that's what my life was gonna be. Nope. Nope, that doesn't exist anymore. And I really want just like a quiet job, and then to have my quiet job and then go home and play my games and then retire. No. That's not the life we're meant to lead. Unfortunately. Good night, good luck with drops in the farm. Have a good night, Dark Moon. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Find a company that values you. I know, easier said than done. That's true. That's true. All of it. You do want a company that values you. It's also incredibly difficult. In this economy? Yeah. Usually those companies are smaller and therefore pay less, which is the problem with that. I know. I think about it all the time. We've talked about before the game developer industry is kind of predatory because game development is like a passion job, whereas like if you work for like a corporation and do software development, that is not considered like a passion job, so they pay you way more, but then it means that like you do similar if not same work, and the game development company can pay you way less because they're like, well, you care about the game, so you have more desire to be here, and therefore we won't pay you as much. Like, it's a weird, I don't know, it's a weird system where you just don't make as much money doing game development as you would doing other software development. It's unfortunately the way of the world. The only company that will value you correctly is the company you own. Hey, and that's how we ended up here, huh? And that's how I ended up with this stream. Yeah, unfortunately I've become a little bit cynical on that front. My uncle's friend offered me to work at their place once, but I couldn't because I already had a job. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Yeah, you can always try it for a little bit, and if it doesn't work out, then just find something else. Oh my god, dude. Get down. What is this chat message? Get down, Mr. President. Holy. Someone sent their whole tea. Let's go. Now the value is a bigger lie, so if you don't work in that field, you're screwed. Yeah. I'm playing the same build as you. This build has a lot of drawbacks due to the mechanics it used. Do you want to know them? Do you mean the mechanic where you kill yourself? Because I know about that one. Maybe there's another one that you're thinking of, but if you're talking about the mechanic where I just, like, my character commits suicide sometimes, oh, I think it's Open the Riches. Then yeah, I know about that one. Yeah. I did down level trauma support, so it's a little bit better now, but it's still pretty brutal. I need to ask, what's going up in your Discord? There's just a guy posting PoE map screenshots that look like faces. Okay, so if you guys aren't a part of the Discord, you can do !Discord in Twitch if you want to know, but there was a joke we were talking about in Path of Exile where all of the maps have little, like, holes in them that look like faces. And since then, we've just been living off this joke for eternity. So, let me show you an example here. This one is posted by the Almighty Glob. So, this little map with the face on it, this is the joke. Is little map sections that look like faces. So there's not much to it besides it being a joke that the maps look like faces sometimes. This one's really good. Look, he's so upset. He's got the two eyes and the mouth. He's got two little legs. It's like a big Goomba. It's so funny. I don't see the issue. I know, me either. Show my awesome paint art. It's not bad. So it's just it's like an inside joke, I guess. !Build F. You're so close. If you want the real build, this is what we have. This is the actual build where it's at right now. It can do tier 16 maps, but not well. That's where we're at right now. There's another T-Rex one as well. We just need arms now. I know, we're getting there. It's hilarious. I was just confused. There's not much to it. It's just a silly joke. And it lives in general chat because why not? Because I don't know what to tell you. That's where it lives. It is what it is. What was someone had said, the mechanic, you can't click most Eater Exarch altars and many map mods due to having Transcendence Keystone. But the whole point of the build is to delve, so as unfortunate as that is, I don't know if I care. Oh, I see what you're saying though. You're saying that because you have Transcendence, you get screwed by a lot more Eater altar mods? Okay, that's good to know. But I think there's ways to mitigate them. Maybe not. I don't know, we'll have to cross that bridge when we get there, but I'm not too concerned about that. I had a job as a game programmer, but got laid off 2 years ago. Since then I've been looking for a regular backend job, but it's so difficult to get in anywhere. I do not envy that position. That's... yeah. There's so many people I know who are like incredibly qualified and yet they're just having a terrible time finding a job. because it's just the market and everything. It's just everything sucks basically. Everything is awful except for PoE. PoE keeps us company in these dire times. Thank God it's a free game, huh? There's a thing called overqualification, and it's stupid. It is stupid, yeah. Nope. Okay, we're not dying as much, which is good. Now that I've said that, we most likely will die, but overall not bad. Not bad. We definitely improved ourselves with the flasks and stuff. We have enough gold for another recomp if we wanted to do it. But let me get to this cold node over here. The cold node will give us cold fossils, which will give us chaos. So that's what we like. How deep are you? Not very. We're at 300 right now, just because this build is not... It's not fully ramped yet. It's like, I thought we were gonna get there, but it just... The trauma stacking is really finicky. It feels very difficult to get going. That's why I'm on Twitch, escaping reality. It's not the unhealthiest option, I will say. Is this Steve's build? It is based off of Steve's build, but it is not going to end up being Steve's build. But this is the kind of build he's doing. Yeah, he's doing the same skill here, the same setup. He just has a lot more money and therefore a lot better gear. But the idea is the same. Ultimate trauma build. Steve, a true legend. It is kind of... I don't even know... Was it just that Steve had a recognizable name? Like, is that the only thing that really got people excited about Steve? It's just regular, schmegular name, plus running really fast and appearing on the side of our screen often enough? Is that really all it takes? Is that all it takes for people? He was the first to beat Delve during League? I mean, I guess that's true. But people were cheering him on even before then, right? I guess he did get well known after that. But I thought that he had, like, gained some notoriety as he was doing that instead. Yeah, his name was always on everyone's screen. Yeah, I think that's more so what it was than the actual, like, reaching the bottom of Delve. Your pantheons are very important, especially the ones that grant you additional PER. Oh my god! Wait. Okay, I have that. No, I have that. I should get this one. Brine King? I can't change them right now. Okay, I should take Soul of Solaris. Thank you for mentioning that. For a second I was like, did I even take pantheons? You know? Sometimes you go through the acts too fast and then you just forget to even take them. Sometimes just being there is enough, yeah. Seeing things often gives us a positive perception of them, even if we don't know them at all. I know, it's so many people don't even realize that Steve has like a whole guild of people just feeding him money and gear. Still, a lot of people still think it's just like one guy, but nope. Steve is many people. Steve is all of us, really, if you think about it. He has a community that funds his builds, that's why he starts late but dominates. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, he can start late and then just, like, once he gets his gear set up, he just zooms. He's zooming. Hello, Delver up and running? Pretty close. Not quite there yet. Let's go back to King's March. We're trying to make a pair of gloves to improve our build. But we need money. And by money, I mean gold. so let's see. I think I had the last gloves I failed, right? Okay, so let's take a look actually real quick at the gloves we're trying to make. Just to, in case you weren't here earlier, we can refresh people's memory. These are the gloves we're trying to make. They're 25 divine. Or 30 divine, depending. Yeah, about 30 divine. Okay, so we need this mod fractured on this base. Okay, this one is cheaper because the roll on it is really bad. Most of them are better. Like this one, perfect roll is 30 divine. So what we are doing is we're getting that mod on any glove, and then we're recombinating it. So this mod on any glove is 60 chaos, and then we recombinate it onto the paladin gloves, and then we hit the fracture because we have a streamer client, right? We were trying to make Michael Jackson's gloves. Close. I always think of Scuba Steve. Scuba Steve was a good era. Every somewhat big person gets passively boosted because some items sell out just because somebody wants to help out. Yeah, that's even happened to me before. But honestly, I don't mind. It's not like I'm pricing things unfairly or anything like that. Okay, so now we need paladin gloves. We need the donor gloves. Or the donee gloves. I don't know what you call them. We just want them not fractured. So one thing we didn't do last time that we're going to do this time is we're going to make sure that we have open suffixes on these gloves because it will give it a better chance when we recombinate. Hopefully we have enough gold now. I don't know if we do. I don't know if we have enough. Okay. So this has 3 suffixes, and we need to move a suffix onto the gloves, which means we have a lower chance of actually doing that, so we want less suffixes on here. Like this, 3 prefixes plus a suffix is perfect. I don't think I have enough gold to do this recomp now. What is Scuba Steve? It was just one of Steve's names, was Scuba Steve, I think. Okay, no, it's cost 17,000. Okay, so here's what we want. We want to move this suffix modifier onto these gloves. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we lost the mod. And we have no more money. So big F, uppercase F for that one. Let's go back to what we were doing. Just buy a gold rotor from TFT? Oh wait. Oh wait. Maybe we should just do maps for gold though. Map gold is so much better. Why are you wanting the mod on that base? Because it is the best armor evasion base, or armor energy shield base. And we want both armor and energy shield. Preferably hybrid. So, not much reason other than it's the best base. That mod is drop only. The mod that we want drops from Incursion from Alva. Lost house, streamer client broken, I know. Yeah, that mod is from Alva. I'm not doing Incursion, so I won't be hitting that mod. But we can buy it from other people. The benefit of being a trade Andy. 80% more gold. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. In PoE 2, there are no drop only mods. Interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if they added them though, because they're like desecrated only. They have like mods specific to leagues, but you craft them on. They don't drop like that. I wouldn't be surprised if they added drop only modifiers though. It doesn't seem like that much of a thing they would be against. I think I have one in Guild Bank if you want a freebie chilled enemy. Damagio? Nah, I think it's more fun to try and fracture it ourselves. We did get to do a couple fractures and we did fail a couple fractures. So I think that's more fun. Ow, dude. Ow, the titty sprinklers hit me again. Why did they put them in the game? I don't like them. Did they add them to Path of Exile too? I'm trying to remember. They need to not put them in the other game because it's enough. One game is enough. I'm running Armor Stacker and Delve. We will need more armor for EDR for sure. What's your accuracy situation? Oh god, I haven't checked. 100% and 92%, so not the worst. Not the worst. Not the best, not ideal, but you know. Sheesh. Okay, we got more gold though. That's what we needed. Dude, I got like no mechanics in this Mirage. What the hell? It's an empty Mirage? Are you kidding me? That sucks. It's fine. I had huge headaches making my character. Yeah, I'm taking Undeniable, which I think is probably the one... Well, no, we want Undeniable, right? One of these I shouldn't have, because we want to get a bloodline here. I think maybe the Unyielding is the one that we don't need. I don't know. One of these we need to replace the bloodline. We can either go Nameless or Lycia. Lycia is going to be a pain in the ass. Nameless. What is Nameless? Ritual? King of the Mist? That one wouldn't be so bad, right? And that we can get the extra ring slot, I think, is the idea there. Unyielding is kind of weak. Yeah. That's what I thought as well. If I just do an audience with the king, yo, welcome in, Sinapple. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How's your stream? Did you have fun? Follow me. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Housey. I play this game and I play Delve, and then that's really all you need to know. Right now we're trying to get gold so that we can do some recombinating and hopefully gamble fracture some gloves. But we are gold starved for sure. Nameless is bad for you since you're using Mage Blood. Oh, okay. Oh, because that's the one that gives you no benefits from your belt. Is that right? Yeah, okay. Apple, that's a sin? I've heard that somewhere before. I know, crazy, right? Perfect? Is it? From France. Wow. Welcome. I went to France last year, and not gonna lie, it was one of my favorite countries in Europe. It was top tier. I loved it. And I had a croissant every morning with espresso, and that definitely basically did me in. And then I went home and I tried to make croissants, and I did start a fire in my oven. Would not recommend that. Yo, thank you, Zoe, for the gifted sub. Thank you. So nice, yeah. Have you heard the dip guard that is worth 1 mirror right now and was 1.5 yesterday? No, do tell. Tell me all about it. Panu chocolat, please. Oh my god. Yeah. I had a few too many pastries in France. It was worth it. It's okay. I walked so much. It was great. Thank you for the serve. Yes. Generous community out here. Got a ticket to ExileCon, so I hope to see a few people from any country. Oh my god, I'm also going to ExileCon. I will be there, so I'm sure we'll run into each other. I'm sure we'll see each other. I'm excited. I was just looking at like day trips to take in Auckland because it seems like there are some museums and stuff in Auckland. Nice, screaming invitation. But so there are museums and stuff, but it seems like a lot of the like cool landmark sites to see are on like day trips. And so you take a ferry out to like different islands and then you go see the sites there. That would be fun. We have a couple screening invitations. Oh my god, we have too many transmutes. I know what to do. There's a gift card called Damnation. It drops in Crimson Township and people are using it to gamble. So it's worth 1,000 divine. Wow. Wowzer, Bowser. Where's the thing that uses transmutes? I have too much money, don't mind me. Wait, I used all my transmutes. How did I do that?
Yes.
Whoops.
Remember.
I have no more transmutes. Don't mind me. Time for bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks for hanging out, Nina Man. Thank you. It's been lovely. I should go to ExileCon. I'm already in the country. Then go. Some of us are paying so much money just to get over there. You should go. Come and hang out with us. It would be fun. How much is the flight to there and the stay? I would love to go, but I think it's going to be expensive. For me, it's the flight plus the stay. I don't know. I'm budgeting like $3,000 to $5,000. I'm also having another person come with me, so it becomes even more expensive. Ooh, that has reflect on it. I almost ran it. Oh, let me change my Pantheon real quick to additional PDR. There we go. Need to leave and have a good farm. Have a great night. Thank you for raiding. Have a lovely time. I just googled and it's crazy expensive. Yes, this will definitely be my most expensive trip, and I am going because I don't know when the next one will be. You know what I mean? And I don't know if I'll be able to go. And definitely like once in a lifetime type of trip. We'll see. Should be fun. Keep going on your content. So nice to have your vision and few subject to talk. Wow, thank you. That's so kind. Thank you. I'm not poor, but 2,000 for a flight? I know. That's how I feel as well. I'm like, I'm not needing money, but also that's a lot of money to just give up to a plane. Okay, keep in mind, any flight you look at right now is going to be more expensive because oil is more expensive, and therefore the planes are more expensive to run, and so all the plane ticket prices are up right now. So fingers crossed that price will go down. But yeah, it's expensive. I keep forgetting about that. Maybe it's worth to be annoying to Blaze IRL. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Is annoying your favorite streamer in chat not enough? Well, let me interest you in ExileCon. Yeah. Can you talk a little bit more about the build? Did you just find it on Ninja? Yeah, so this build I found because Steve is doing it, and I'm always interested in doing Steve's build. Not that I can ever get it to that level of completeness, but I do think it's interesting to see how he's using the mechanics and what type of skills he's pairing together. So basically I was like, oh, what skill is Steve doing? He's doing, you know, double strike of momentum. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna look at what other people are doing to ramp up this build, because obviously if I just try to go straight for the mirror tier build, it's not gonna go well for me. So we're following this person's build. Hold on. Deep ass. But basically, here's what I've done usually, is I go to the depth ladder, and then we can see what Steve is doing, right? And obviously we're not gonna be able to execute this build, but a bunch of other people are doing similar builds, so then I looked at a bunch of other builds. These are all, they look exactly the same when you look at them like this, right? These all look literally like the same build, but this is the one I just happen to be following, and they all kind of function the same. We use trauma support to deal lots of damage to both ourselves and the enemy, and add physical damage to our attacks. And then we use, see this has fractured additional physical damage. We use physical damage reduction to reduce the amount of damage we're taking with alongside endurance charges to basically defend ourselves against the damage we are doing to ourselves. And that's the idea behind the build. So you deal lots of damage because you're constantly killing yourself. I too found deep ass on Ninja, yes. Easy to find, you know what I mean? I found a Connor video from 325 talking about it, but Foulborns didn't exist then. Yeah, I didn't look at videos. I usually just like PoE Ninja copy it, because for what it's worth, when I started this build, I had 200 divines. Now that I have this build where it is, this is a 200 divine build. It is barely able to do T16 maps, which is pretty pathetic. So, so it definitely takes a lot of money to get ramped. But when I have that much money to put into a build, I'm not quite as worried about like focusing on videos and the interactions and stuff. I'm like, at that point I can basically copy and paste a PoE Ninja, like a POB, onto the build, right? Right now we're focused on getting some gloves. Connor, I know, Connor is the biggest brain of all time. It's like, I'm glad that he does the thinking so that we don't have to. It makes me happy. He reads and then we listen. This is the joy of other people making Path of Exile content, is they do the reading and we don't have to. Foulborn Moonbenders is crazy for this, with 100% fizz is extra and greater than 2 APS, since you get a ton flat fizz from trauma. Yes. Yep. And you can avoid the lightning warp, because we talked about this a little bit earlier, but in case you missed it, this weapon on it says cast lightning warp on hit, and so it basically becomes flicker strike at home. Like if I take this thing off, I start flicker striking, basically lightning warping, right? But what we do is we use a support. We reserve a bunch of mana, of course, but then use a support that makes it cost extra mana, and so you always are too starved on mana to cast Lightning Orb, and so you get around Lightning Orb. Connor is great. I usually don't like 100% of the build. There's a lot of good stuff. His builds are very, I don't know, sometimes they can be very niche. Very hard to execute. Oh my god, please. Dude, stop running away. Ow. Okay, we got it. Normally it'd be dead on arrival since it has no flat, but it all comes from trauma. That does make a lot of sense. I had to down level the trauma gem for what it's worth. I think mine's level 14 right now because, yeah, someone gave me a good tip earlier that if the build is struggling too much, that down leveling trauma can help the survivability since it reduces the amount of damage you take. We do have Beyond here, so we're just like gonna keep fighting until the ground stops screaming. I wasn't calling you weird? Wait, who got called weird? Was that an insult? Sounds like you're a normal human being? That's weird. Oh. Wait, what? I don't have a parasocial relationship with content creators? That's weird. To be fair, a lot of parasocial relationships are weird. Oh, it's like, it's one of those things where like most people get it, but there's enough people who have fucked it for everybody else. You know what I mean? It doesn't take very many people to just screw over the fun for everyone else. And that's why we have to say parasocial relationships are bad, is because like there's just enough people that don't fucking get it. I appreciate your fresh take on PoE streaming. What is my fresh take? Thank you for the follow, by the way. What's the fresh here? That's funny. To be fair, I don't make enough content to be very deeply entrenched in the content creator mindset. Is that a weird thing to call it? The content creator mindset? I don't know. I have too much to do outside of content creation for this to be like the only lens that I see things through. Streamers are alright, just got off my 27-hour grind and only got 10 mirrors, what a bad run. I appreciate you saying this, and yet every time I hear it, I think to myself, they just called me poor. They just called me bad at the game. But realistically, this game is so hard and it takes so much time, and you can put so much into it and you'll still never catch up to a lot of the streamers and stuff, and it doesn't mean you're bad at the game. It's just like, this game is fucking hard. People make it sound like it's easy. Like, the mechanics of the game are easy, but there's so much to know that when you look at it in its entirety, you have to put so much into it. Well, you're wearing a mage blood, so you're already in the top 1%. Thanks. Thanks for noticing. I'm glad. I don't think I got a mage blood last league, because we were making a different Steve build that required all my money. But I'm glad that we were able to get one this league. And we got a shiny one. Sunset. You can make a great progress for your playtime, but play a very small amount a day. Yeah, and it takes a lot of game knowledge to know how to get the most out of that time. Like, you can make a lot of progress for a small amount of time, but that's not always the majority. Not everyone knows how to do that. She's kind of a big deal. I wasn't gonna say it, but... You're a fresh take because you look at mechanics and how things work instead of going for the best div per hour. That is one thing I always wonder. I think I'm in the minority here, I really don't do mechanics for the money they make. I don't think that I'm the common opinion on that at all. But I really, if a mechanic is not fun, like I play this game for fun, not for in-game money. Like the in-game money is the secondary for me. I'm always kind of surprised. How are we always rolling reflect on these maps, dude? Okay, let's try this one. Let's finish up this blob. I do the mechanics for fun per hour. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just have to dig deep. Exactly. Wasn't he playing the same build last league? It was Foulborn Moonbenders and didn't get him. Didn't get it. So he may have swapped to this build, but last league was the Foulborn. No. Last league was the Claw, the Foulborn Hand of Thought and Motion. It was the claws and accuracy stacking that they double nerfed because it was so good. It was accuracy stacking Juggernaut. Speaking of, he just reached 12,000. I feel like the accuracy stacking was better than this one though. Maybe not, but felt like it was easier to get online. I didn't even have a mage blood for that build and I was going at 800 in delve, so. The value comes from the misery. Oh my god. You can make 100 of an hour rolling fluster jewels, the best strat in the game. I hate to say it, but you're right. But you're right. Oh yeah, I played that build? Yeah, it was super fun. Crafted all my own gear and did it for maybe 50 divine. Yeah, there were quite a few budget versions. It was really good. It deserved to get nuked. It did. I agree, sadly. Strength stacking Juggernaut with Molten Strike of Zenith is still best in my opinion. Yes, I love Molten Strike of Zenith. I've just already done it and I don't really have an interest in doing repeat builds. For me, like, the fun of the game is finding the next new thing, because that's kind of the point of the fresh start in my opinion. So I know there's some people who like doing the same build that they did last league. I don't know that I'll ever be there. Maybe eventually I'll just find the one that I like and keep going with that, but at least for now, I always want to try something different. But yeah, Molten Strike of Zenith is super expensive. 12k delve is crazy, but I'm not impressed anymore since he did it so many times. I know, we're all desensitized to it. But I think everything stops capping out at like 6,000, is that right? Isn't 6,000 like technically the bottom of delve? Because that's when you hit like the health cap and the hit cap? Or am I misremembering? Over 6k delve, you're capped at 2.1 billion health all mobs. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Oh, fizz resistant mobs are beating me up. Yeah, the scaling stops at 6,000, so he's just going down for fun, basically. Oh man, my nose is itchy. I like delve because it's a totally different axis of optimization. Yeah, that's true. What was the best delving build of all time? I don't know. I'm not impressed since he has a team of people that help build his gear. Yeah, I'm also... It's not that I'm not impressed by... I'm impressed by his resolve and his willingness to do it. I'm not impressed by his ability to do it. Does that make sense? Like, delve is fun and all. I don't know if I could just, like, go downward, node to node. Like, I don't know. It's a lot. Best build was Vault Ice Shot when you could 0 HP delve. So fast and fun. I do miss the 0 like, I don't miss it. I wish I was around for the 0 HP delve builds, or the like all evasion delve builds, or whatever they were. The builds that are no longer viable in delve. I'm a tornado shot sucker, always go for that every league, even though I don't league start with it. That is a build that you can't delve with. Does Steve make mad currency down there, or is he just in it for the love of the game? Okay, can I get a general poll in the chat? Do you make money deep delving? Like, to a degree where you make Steve money down there? Because people tell me that you make money deep delving like that. But I don't know if you make, like... If you super juice Breach, do you make more money deep delving than you do super juicing Breach? That's my question. You make a lot of money? He didn't used to stream, but he does now, and he's a character? Yeah, I've watched his streams before. It's pretty interesting. If you haven't seen Steve build before, I think his name is like the Turdler or something like that. Delving is ass money, to be honest. I hate to say it, but you're not really wrong. It does make money, it's just there's way faster ways to make money. Will I ever kill this boss? Real question. Okay, we did it, eventually. I don't delve, I need big money for my builds. Oh. Breach also gives you hella gold. True. Delve back in the days, you could die and ask a friend to come pick up your drops if you stayed dead in your area. I wish they would have kept that. As a deep delver, it's good money, but not best money. That's what I figured. It's like, you do make money, it's just like, you would make more money bub gooning or whatever it is that they do over there. Monsters steal charges on hit is not something I'm interested in. Okay, let's go. Last one, and then we can get a Hinocor's lock from our memory vault, right? That's definitely gonna happen. Streamer clan? 100 trauma stacks is crazy. Did I have 100 trauma stacks? That's terrifying. Turd Twister X on Twitch. Yeah, it's just such a funny name. That's why he was shit stained Steve, because he's also a turd twister.
And save yourself while you still can.
My recent money strats is running cast when stunned early. Wait, cast CWS? Wait, what is CWS? Cast when stunned? And duping divs with inscribed ultimatums. Yeah. A great way to make money as a delver is to have a mirror and flip it. What? On the boss you got up to 107 and it was just like a basic ass boss, and it still took me forever to kill it with 100 trauma stacks. Yo, thank you for the follow. Cast when stunned. Okay, I did read that right. It was like trying to fit into the sentence, it didn't work. Just get a mirror. Yeah, if you just drop a mirror, then the game becomes easier. Oh my god, I tried to move, but I could not. Rip. Cats when stunned? That's what happens when your cat jumps on your lap and you're not allowed to stand up. Cats when stunned. Shotgun by the Blue Man Group. I know, dude. They're the worst. Oh, thank you for the fake div. Thanks. Really happy that it wasn't a real div. Fucking rude. You can actually do a cats when stunned build in PoE. I do have the cats MTX for Soul Rend. Soul Rend. Are they dealing chaos damage? That's unbelievable. No wonder I died. My wife plays E33 at night. I go up and she has 3 cats on her. Are you the secondary human? Is that why? Sorry if I touched a nerve, but you know. Soul Rend and Forbidden Right both have the cat MTX. Okay. I did buy the Soul Rend MTX before ever playing it, and the Soul Rend isn't that good anymore. But I need to find a way to use that MTX again. Chaos Dot feels bad, man. I know. These Verisium mobs can get so tanky. Okay, I can't fight them. Soul Run to the Spiral with Nimbus is really good. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I would like that. What is Forbidden Right? Is there a real Forbidden Right build, or is it bad? Like Soul Rend. It's like you can do it, but probably not the best. Appreciate the follow, by the way. You're on our way to 2,000 followers. It's actually kind of insane that I do so well with viewership, having so few followers. It kind of blows my mind, because I don't think this is normal. I don't think it's normal to be where I am with the amount of followers I have on Twitch. Forbidden Right of the Soul Sack? A soul sacrifice, or is it actually called Soul Sack? With that Ami is really good. Okay. I've only ever used it with Cast on Crit Cyclone. Used to play it on Pathfinder with Petrified Blood and Recoup. So it's like a supplementary skill, Forbidden Right is. It's not like the main gig. People buy followers is why? Okay. Oh, okay. Wow. Look at you saying the quiet part out loud. I mean, that's true. But I don't think people buy followers, right? On Twitch, do they? People buy viewers. They don't buy followers, right? I mean, maybe they do. They probably do, but I assume more people just buy viewers. Because that's what actually, like, the algorithm rewards. You know, whatever. Good, enjoyable content. Figured out the secret. We figured out the secret. Honestly, the actual secret, you guys want to know the actual secret to getting viewers? It's having reasonable audio. It's just like actually like listening to your VODs and fixing your audio issues. I'm always messing with my audio. I'm never happy with it. And yeah. If you have bad audio, people are out. True. Some people get follow botted and view botted against their will as well. That's true. That's true. You can do Cast on Crit Forbidden Right and it's way more fun to play. I should try. Okay. Does anyone know how I could do like 15 builds in like 5 days? Because every time you guys talk to me, I'm like, you know what? That sounds like a fun build. And that sounds like a fun build. And I should try that. And I should try that. I just don't have enough bandwidth to do all of these builds. It's gonna take me a while. I do not want to deal with this possessed rogue exile. Oh wait, he's not possessed? He is possessed, okay. Never mind. Brr. Look at me go. 70 stacks. Brr. 80 stacks. Yo, this 100 stack trauma going hard. 130 trauma stacks. Disgusting. Step 1, quit your job. Sometimes your job quits for you, though. Sometimes it's the other way around. Audio is so bad on some streams, I can't. She really cracked the code. It is very annoying. Like, people watch this stuff in the background. If you don't have good audio, then you're gonna hurt people's ears. Especially if... So, some people are pretty sensitive to sound. I am not, but I know, like, I have friends who, if they hear, like, bad music or specific noises, they just can't listen to whatever it is anymore. Like, it's so much worse than anything else. As far as, like, senses go, you know? Oh, got an ad, 1 sec. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, pal. Players yearn for the mines. Just do what I do, have 8 builds that will never see level 100. I mean, my builds are never gonna see level 100, who are we kidding? So, okay, now I'm getting to the point, this is really good, I'm getting to the point where I have more points spec'd than, or like I need to figure out where to put the next points, which is really good. So one upgrade that we can do eventually is we want to switch out our militant faith, because the militant faith on mine says channeling skills deal 4%. Maybe we could do this right now. Okay, do you guys want to shop for a timeless jewel with me? Yo, Brown-Eyed Aries, thank you so much for the gifted sub. BG Taser, no more ads for you. Thank you, that's so kind. Wow. Okay. And we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna shop for timeless jewels. Don't you guys miss this? I know I do. Timeless jewel shopping, my favorite. I knew you'd be excited. Is it working? Okay. Retrieving character items. Okay, there we go. Okay, so here's the thing. So we have 2 issues here, okay? One is that we have Martyr's Might, but this is on a node that we don't really want it on. It's on a life node. Like, if we were to take this out, this would be maximum life, and we kind of want the max life. So it would be nice if it was on a different node. Let's allocate some of these nodes here. And then we'll find Timeless Jewel. We already have the stuff in. We want filter nodes on. And we are looking for Martyr's Might. And then we can search devotion modifiers. We want skill costs or any. We already have skill cost. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Oh god. Do I use DuckDuckGo? Yeah, don't come after me. Getting Transcendence up in your build will be life-changing. I know. I know. Okay, then we can double-click these to add it to our build, right? 3154. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that one. Wait, why none of these numbers match up? 9604, 9604, 4335. Let's see what this looks like. Okay. This one. So this one has Martyr's Might here. And then we could get our 10% max life back. But, oh wait, we can't put it on this one, I forgot. We don't want it on this one because these have reduced skill effect duration and we do not want that. Okay, let's try that again. Can we protect allocated nodes from changing? Let's do that with, what is this one called? Window of Opportunity. Doesn't work on here. Oh, maybe if I have it allocated? We want to do this for both of these, actually. Exceptional performance and window of opportunity. Add. Okay, let's try this again. Learning to use the timeless calculator website is really nice. The website is good. Okay, 9225. I feel like I'm getting better at the POB one as well. I can explain what I did in a second. Once I figure out where this thing went. What? Am I blind? Where did it go? It's hard to see because this is all so squished together. Oh, I unallocated the node. That's what happened. Okay. $9,225. Okay, that would put Martyr's Might... Where? What? Didn't I grab 9225? 9225? Where the hell is Martyr's Might? Oh, it's over here? That could be okay. Okay, yeah, we could go with that one. Okay, so the way this Timeless Jewel calculator is working right now, for people who are confused, or, you know, if you want a refresher. So what we want here... Oh, we don't have the good modifiers though. Oh, no, we have reduced mana cost of skills. Okay. So what we're looking for here is we need Militant Faith with Transcendence on it. That's pretty straightforward. We put it in the right jewel socket. That's pretty straightforward. Filter nodes means that if we allocate these nodes, it will only look for skills that affect the nodes we've allocated. So it'll only change the nodes that we have like highlighted on our tree here. And you can set a node distance, so if you were like, okay, I need it to be within this range, like I kind of want it to be close to here, that's why we got this one, right? It's because we didn't have this one allocated, but we did need Martyr's Might. And so I know, okay, it's just gonna be 3 passive points to get to Martyr's Might, right? That's the idea. So that's the node distance. The node weight, I don't know. I don't use it, whatever. The search for node, we know we needed Martyr's Might, so we just added that on here. The 5% physical damage reduction. And then we protected some of the nodes that we didn't want to change, so we wanted to make sure that we could still get the 25% increased skill effect duration, so we protected that one. And then the devotion modifiers are the line items on here that says 1% reduced mana cost of skills per 10 devotion. Node weight is how many instances of a node you want to show up. Okay. Useful. Less valuable for Militant Faiths, but very nice for lethal prides and such. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So that is the idea behind this timeless calculator. Now let's go buy this timeless jewel. And then we put this one in. And so what we get by changing this jewel out is we get the 10% max life here, and then we just have to get to this node right here. So we can refund some of these life nodes. So now we got our 10% max life node back, and we get 1% reduced mana cost of skills per 10 devotion. So how much devotion do we have? We can see it on the character screen. Miscellaneous? 200. So this is 20% reduced mana cost of skills. Am I doing that math correctly? I think so. 20% reduced mana cost of skills, which means that we can attack more because attack speed is kind of our whole gig. And I think this is worth like a divine, so let's just list it for a divine. Seven 127 is really cheap and got perfect position. Oh god. Here. I don't see it listed. Hold on. Is it listed? I don't see it listed. There was none with mana cost? Oh, yeah. Yep. So, ideally, if we wanted to, like, omega juice, what we would do is we would get elemental resistances on this as well, but I'm guessing that there will be none listed because it would be too expensive. So, the elemental resistance modifier we would want, it says +2 to all Eli-Res per 10 devotion. So you basically solve your elemental resistances with this one timeless jewel. Which is good, but if you get it with the skill cost, then you are looking at, someone said last time that it's like multiple mirrors. These are cheap. I wonder why. These must have something going on. Oh, these don't have the skill cost on them. What? These are totem damage. What? Search. I want to see how expensive these are. I wanna know. I'm getting it rate limited at this point. Okay, I don't know. But regardless, let's go to my encampment. Reduced mana costs. Oh, regenerate mana per 10 devotion is also an interesting stat. Okay. Oh, this is the 7/127. What? Okay. Let's try going to this node that we died on earlier. Fingers crossed. We could try allocating Transcendence and see how much we die. So, for Transcendence, I think the only thing we really need to swap is we want a little bit of physical taken as Ellie and more physical damage reduction. I don't know if there's any specific breakpoint, but it's typically like when you don't die with it on. Is that correct? You need 90% physical damage reduction? I should have that though. 90%. Okay, I have that. So we could just swap, right? Is that how that works? We'll give it a shot. We'll see how it goes. I'm kind of dying regardless. I don't know. I did it. I got 36 out of 40 in a league for the first time ever. Yo, congrats. Wow. That is a ton of work. Very nice. All your phys damage reduction is going to be gone as soon as you go Transcendence since you got a lot from your armor. What? I died. Rip. Like if I allocate... Here. Okay. We still have all capped reses. Let's take a look. The estimated PDR in the character sheet is not accurate either. It's okay, I looked at it in POB. It's just I was verifying on my character sheet. I saw earlier it matched up with the other build I was looking at. $68 PDR suicide incoming. We have 73. Prepare for suicide. 73% PDR. We will see how this goes. 73 isn't enough. Okay, I didn't think so. But now we know. It's worth a shot. Ow! Guys, it hurts. What could be wrong? Help. Refund it. Quick! Refund it! Okay, we're saved. God, this node is so difficult, and for what? Why? Okay, can we... The real question is, can we recombinate again? Is it time for a new gamble? Getting PDR on shield helps. Yeah, that's true. Well, this one has 6%. Tier 3. Could be better. Last time... Okay, we're gonna need more gloves. Costs only 1,000 gold for this trade, though. When you're not looking at the cost of the item, you're looking at the cost in gold. Annihilation approach is free 10% if you can sustain it. Check the price on a +1 endurance charge synth shield. Okay, let me check it here. Because I don't want to mess up my in-game trade right now. Just need a shield. Max and... So, you can use tilde. I don't... How... What is tilde on my keyboard? I have a 65% keyboard and I don't know how to use it. Okay. That's fine, I'll just type out the whole word. Oh! Okay, I broke my keyboard, but it's okay, I fixed it. What? Maximum endurance charges. Okay, let's figure this out. Implicits. Okay, we got there. Copy and paste. Thanks. Thanks, pal. It's on my 65% is function escape. My function escape is the back tick. I thought it was going to be tilde as well. It's the back tick. Shift instead of pressing it normally. You can use the software keyboard in Windows. You're not wrong about that. $50 chaos. Wait, these are evasion though. How much is it on a good base? Ugh. Okay, maybe this is what we need to be recombinating, huh? Maybe this is the thing we need. Can you recombinate a synth implicit though? Is this possible? What are you using? This Keychron? This is a Ducky Shine. If you can't afford armor ES, you go full armor. That makes a lot of sense. Oops. I thought that was gonna be evasion. What are you chewing? Dude, okay, people who own cats know exactly the feeling of when you see a cat finishing chewing and you're like, what happened 5 seconds ago? Where were you approximately 5 minutes ago when you put something in your mouth? Yeah, 7 divine. I don't have that much money. Armor evasion works too. I only have 1 divine. I'm poor. What am I missing here? Do I have armor filters on here or something? Oh no, I bet it just... The in-game trade is just finicky. Yo, 70 chaos for 48%? Let's try it. Do you accept people sneezing divines? No. No, that wouldn't be as much fun. Hi, Halsey in chat. Hi, OBJ. Welcome in. Oh, OBLJ. I'm sorry. I feel like I mispronounced your name. Not that it's difficult. I'm just not very good at it. Okay. We need less suffixes on here, basically. I should be scouring it. Hold on. Okay, this has terrible mods, but it's fine. We want to recomp these. Okay. Once again, we want increased damage with hits against chilled enemies on the paladin gloves.
The weary
The idea here...
draws close to the end of the
Yo. The idea is that we have only 1 suffix on this glove, so it's more likely to take suffixes from this glove. Although we could just end up putting the prefixes onto these gloves. I don't know. We'll see what happens. 3, 2, 1, go.
Still sane, exile?
We have once again deleted the important mod. That's like the third time in a row we've done that. That's really sad. Okay. My name is Dunn. It's old. Jubel is fine. Okay. Jubei? Jubei? Jube? I just saw this alert while watching. Yeah. Critical fail. 50-50. Yeah, we lost the 50-50. Back to maps for more gold, and then we can try again. Ooh, can I roll more gold on this thing? I can, right? More currency? Wait, can originator maps drop more gold? Or just more currency? We should astrolabe this. Well, hold on. First, memory vault. Then we can look at what we have on our current atlas. Okay, guys. We lost the lottery here. We've got intention, 20 elks, or 1 annul. I think annul is the play, sadly. Very sad. Just do what I did, buy the glove, win the recombination, win the fracture on the first hit. Oh, okay, I'll try that. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't know it was an option. But now I do. More quant is more gold? Oh, so these are not as good. I guess I should be exalting the maps. I rolled reflect, are you kidding me? Okay. I rolled reflect again. Oh my god. How? How am I this unlucky? Okay, we did it. Okay, should I buy an astrolabe? I don't have money. I'm too poor for an astrolabe, I think. Let's go back to Mesa. I like Mesa. First timer here, just a hint, you can transfer the incursion mod because it's an elemental mod, so you can do cheaper recom. The lightning and fire res mods are usually cheaper. So you move the shitty mods, if it works, you can just change it on harvest. Oh, is that what people were saying? That you can harvest reforge? Is that what people meant? Is I can use this thing? Or not the damage one, this one? I can use this? Oh my god. Holy shit, chat, you're so smart. Wow. Press swap to divine it. She's learning. Oh my god, I'm gaining consciousness. Oh, wait. Did you know when you type I am car in the harvest thing, you get a div card gamba? I feel like you're messing with me. Someone else in chat verified. I won't be. Okay. So we don't have to buy the 70 chaos one. Not that that was the expensive part, but that's good to know. We should do that. Oh, a coin of knowledge? That's money, right? By the way, the imbue we need on the skill gem costs like many divine. I'll show you. So what we need is we need double strike of momentum with endurance charge on melee stun. 60 divine. Insane. Absolutely absurd. If I had a time for every time If I had a time. If I had a nickel for every time the titty sprinkler showed up and killed me, I'd have at least 2 nickels. It sucks. Try not to do that again. Okay, let's see how it goes. Try not to die. $60 diff for a good one isn't really out of prices. Usually good gem slam is between 50 and 80 div. You know, I appreciate that I need a skill gem that's worth 60 divine, and there's still someone in chat being like, you know, it's really not that bad. You know, it's really not the worst. Okay. Another shout out to the Blue Man Group's Encore. I know, they're working extra hard tonight. Working overtime. Just get a mirror. I saw Allie drop one on a test run at level 40. Oh, okay. So it could happen to me? That's good. Yay! Coin of knowledge. Pretty sure the joke went over everyone's heads. Perhaps. It is possible. I don't always get jokes. I'm a little too oblivious for a lot of jokes a lot of times. I also don't know a lot of pop culture references. I mean, it's not that I don't know them, it's that I don't remember them. Like, I can't recall them on demand. So, a lot of jokes do tend to go over my head because I don't get references either. Oh my god. It was your joke? The 2 titty joke? Well, then that's a you problem. If it went over your people's heads, that's not my problem. I'm just here to dish them. I'm not here to deal them. What? I don't know. I don't know. We're rambling at this point. What can I say? A fish walks into a bar. The bartender asks, "What can I get you?" The fish says, "Water." What?
Still sane, Exile?
What? I don't get it. Explain like I'm 5. Explain the joke. It'll still be funny, I promise. I promise. Still sane, Exile? I'm keeping it together. We're keeping it together. I've devolved with every recom that I've failed. Each failed recom takes a little more out of me until I'm nothing left. Because fish needs water? LOL? I needed to take a picture with fidget holding this bullet. What? What? What is going on in chat right now, dude? Everybody unhinged themselves. Trauma Stacker is fun, but also one of the more rippy builds I've ever done to deep delve. I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, we're gonna see it through. Maybe it'll become fun. It could become fun if we try hard enough, but it's definitely one of those builds you need a lot of money. Like, you need a lot of money not because it's expensive, like it is expensive, but you need a lot of money because it is like the curve, the graph for this build working is like it's like logarithmic. It's word exponential, logarithmic. What I don't know. One of the two. Whichever is the one that like flatlines until it goes up. I think that's exponential. Exponential, and until then it doesn't feel good at all. The hinges have been obliterated. Okay, bye. Bye hinges. Was nice while it lasted. I was throwing in a random pop culture reference. Well, rest assured it went over my head. It becomes fun after you get a bricked strangle grasp and an osin. What? What are these words? What are these items? I feel like I know so much about this game, and yet every time someone sends a message in chat, I don't know anything anymore. Just an osin, easy game. What's an osin? Fuck, okay, hold on, I'm looking it up. What is it? Strangle Grasp is the amulet that can be anointed 4 times. Osin is original sin. Oh, sin. Osin. Got it. Yeah. I mean, once you get an original sin, a lot of things in this game get easier, right? How expensive is an original sin right now? 300 divines? More than that? I don't know how expensive they normally are for what it's worth. The price of an original sin to me is never close enough for me to care. 4,000 divines, multiple mirrors. Okay. Got it. 5 mirrors or something? Oh my god, that item there. I mean, you probably need the most insane build to farm it, right? Isn't it like one of the most difficult items to farm, because the problem is like you can't get hit while you're doing the run, right? If you get hit once, you fail? Is that how it works? Sanctum no hit, yeah. It's an item I've never had a desire to try farming. Fubgun pushed it so high because he used it. Really, you can't act like Fubgun made original sin expensive. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't sound right at all. Yo, this ain't worth anything anymore. The essence scarab of calcification. No one wants essences.
Let's do.
I'll never have enough gold to run King's March again at this point. Let's do one more map, and then we can try again for the gloves. Okay. Bubblegum used it, but there's some funky stuff going on with people buying up all the original sins. Yo, welcome Michael to the chat. I'm sorry if I didn't notice. I have not looked over at YouTube chat in a second. I'm learning how to use YouTube for the first time. This is my second ever YouTube stream, so if it seems like I'm slow with catching up on YouTube, it's just I'm getting used to it. So I'm sorry. Thank you for being patient with me. There's some funky stuff going on with people buying up all the original sins to push the price too. It's also the reason why the damnation card is so expensive. Oh, that's okay. The original sin card is the one that's worth mirror that people were talking about earlier in the stream. Got it. Literally the reason a week ago the price was normal. Well, okay. Okay, I guess that's fair. I just assumed that it was always expensive. I didn't realize that there was like a normal price for it and an absurd price for it. I could never afford it if I played a league 24/7 for the whole 4 months. Most I can make with a strat is 5 divine per hour. Yeah, I'm definitely not to the point where I know how to farm that much money. I don't. But have you heard about this strategy? There's this new strategy. It's kind of niche. It's called rolling cluster jewels. I hear it can make you 20 div an hour. Just like Omni was super expensive till someone said Yoke was better, and now Omni is worth nothing. I always feel so conflicted about the way that like prices get driven by the culture, by the content creators, because on one hand, like I would be pissed if the content creators weren't sharing their strategies with us. You know, like if Bubgun has this insane strategy to make 20 div an hour, then yeah, of course I'd want to know about it. But on the other hand, like, it does also ruin it for other people. So I don't think there's a right answer there, but it's something I think about kind of often, because I don't know what you're supposed to do in that scenario. Like, you do, if that's the strat that makes money, like, it's helpful to tell people, but also then it like screws a bunch of people over when you tell people. I don't know. Yo, welcome in, Pat. I lurk while I play. You're good. No need to pay attention. I'm mostly on YouTube for shorter ads. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know that everyone on YouTube will feel that way, but that's nice. You're just like, you can ignore me. It's fine. Okay. I mean, I'm here. I know most people lurk anyway, but I do want to make sure that if you are trying to interact, that I'm respecting your effort and reciprocating. Feet sub goal win. Dude, my feet are not... I'm not gonna talk about my feet on stream. What the fuck? I'm not talking about my feet on stream. Bubgunner's break economy? It does feel like that. Is Fubgun even real? We're gonna find out during ExileCon, I think, right? Isn't that the idea? If a strat makes money and is said by a YouTuber, it's just a matter of time before the market gets oversaturated and crashes. Yeah, the same thing happened with the +2 to socketed minion gems on the gloves. They were worth 30 divine, and then someone made a PSA, and then since then they had been going down more and more until now they're 2 divine, so that strategy also got ruined. But shout out to the people who were able to make like a bunch of divine off the +2 to socketed minion gem gloves in my stream the other night. That was pretty funny. I didn't make any money, but everyone else did. People know others will copy, so traders push the price, but it's a self-reinforcing circle. Yeah, it's like the market... It's an interesting problem because the PoE market is so closed. Like, there's still a ton of people playing the game, but yet the market... Like, the game community is small enough that people still can manipulate the market relatively easily. So it's just very prone to random popularity contests. It also opens up other farms to become more valuable. That's very true. Like, yeah, scarab farming for people who are using breach scarabs. That's true. What just happened? I don't know. What did just happen? It's pretty easy. If you want to make money in this game, just play the game. Whoa. Whoa there. I would like some snake oil with that, please. Currency making is PvP whether you like it or not? That's crazy. Not in a bad way. That actually makes a ton of sense, and I've never thought about it that way. You're super right. Currency making is PvP. I mean, it can be cooperative, but a lot of times you're right, it is PvP. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try the gloves one more time before I log off. Because it is the end of the night. I just looked at the clock and I was like, oh my god, what happened? So, what I'm hearing is I don't have to get these gloves. I could get different gloves with hits against burning enemies, or what was the other one? Oh my god, it's 4 a.m. Dude, I am so sorry for your clock and for you. Okay. PoE Wiki. Incursion? I need... What are the items? How do I look up the incursion modifiers? Incursion mod? Oh, here we go. Here we go, here we go. So I can get any one of these depending. Oh. Okay, so I can get like lightning damage, leeched his life, basically. What strat are you running for money? Nothing? Nothing? I'm just trying to get gold. Just a follow from Detri from YouTube. Yo, thank you. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you coming over for a sec just to give the follow. How long you been playing PoE? 4 years at least. A fellow Middle European. What, Middle European? Is that what they call it? What? I've never heard people use the term Middle European. Best way to make money is during the first week, get as much mirrors as possible for inflation hits. Yeah, you just buy... My friends all buy mirror shards at the Star League. Okay. Lightning damage, leech as life. Is that the one? No. Where did it go? Yeah, lightning damage leeches life. What? Is it not on gloves or something? There's so many leeches life. Okay, I don't know what to search for. I'm just gonna get the regular ones. It's fine. Okay. Usually it's Eastern and Western European. That's okay. Probably not what people say, but I say it. Okay, so here's what we need to do. Or if you aren't aware of what's happening here, we are buying any gloves with this modifier on it, and then we're gonna recombinate it. This person sold a really well-rolled one. So let's get this one.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
We'll get 2. And we're trying to put these onto paladin gloves. Did you guys see they fixed the enter button, so now the enter searches? Did you guys notice that? I helped a noob for an hour through a campaign, such a good feeling. Yeah, getting new people into the game, helping them play. Okay, so what we have here is, so this is the mod we want to move, the cold resistance and increased damage, and it's a suffix. So if we want the best chance for recombinating, we would remove the suffixes off of this one. This one has T2 max life. I might try to annul it. And then exalt it. I'm gonna try one more time. No, okay, that's fine. So I'm basically just trying to get more prefixes than suffixes on this thing. Just to help our chances a little bit. Okay, here. This is perfect. Let's do this. So this has 3 prefixes and 1 suffix, which is great. Because then we have a better chance of the suffix here being moved onto this thing. And we're just going to... Someone tell me to guarantee recom? No. 50% chance to succeed. Is this the better option? No, because we need the base. We'll just random recom. Here we go. So we have Paladin gloves with hits against chilled enemies. So what we have to do now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mods on here. We have to annul and then fracture. And we're trying to fracture on hits against chilled enemies, but obviously easier said than done. And we just can't annul it here. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now we have 4 mods. And we can attempt... hold on. I need some money. First of all, I need some money, and then we can fracture. We are a little poor right now. Don't mind me. I should have listed this earlier. Do 40. Okay, I think that's enough for a fracturing orb. Okay, so now we're going to fracture this. This is my poverty streamer. I still don't get recombinators. They're very complicated. I learned a little bit more about them during the idols with Freesia, but it's not the clearest. Okay, so we're going to try and fracture hits against chilled enemies. Prepare yourselves. 3, 2, 1. I saw 2 lines and I got so excited. I was like, we got the 2-line mod. It's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. Okay. We don't have any more gold. If I did, we could try this again. But that's okay. We'll leave this for later. I'm sad. It didn't work. Once again, the streamer client is a myth and has failed us completely. Great. You can save it, by the way. We still in fracturation. Yes, I will try to save it, but I don't have any gold to do more recombinating. So it's not really even about, like, what can we do right now? It's like I don't have enough gold and I have to go to bed. So here is what I'm thinking. I am going to say goodbye to everyone on YouTube, and then on Twitch we will go say hello to someone else. So everyone on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I hope you have a great night and morning or whatever. For the people who it's 4 a.m., thank you for hanging out, and goodbye everybody. Goodbye YouTube. Okay, now that they're gone, everybody, let's go do our thing.